Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Hello, 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 hello. What's up? How's it going? This is Subnautica music. About to get started here in a second. Yeah, we're in Aqua Hideout. We did Magma Hideout last time. We are now in Aqua Hideout. Exciting stuff. I'm doing good, Clippa. Doing good. How are you? What's up? We got the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Let's go. Let me put a prediction in for what's the first grunt? The first grunt we're doing? Oh, the first grunt is so demon. Dude, this first fight is so obnoxious. Oh man, but yeah, we're gonna be doing some Aqua Hideout today. Good morning to everyone. We're gonna be doing our best. We did have some deaths last time. Europe-friendly stream. Yeah, this is the time that I streamed a lot of a couple months ago, and I'm kind of back on that decent sleep schedule again. So hopefully, I'll be streaming a lot more at this time. Permanent rain? No permanent rain, fortunately. It's not like Hellroom. But there are some pretty tough battles. Yeah. Archie specifically is so tough, dude. That Kartana, I don't have Talonflame, I don't have Infernape. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I have planned a few of these fights. I'll get into that in a second. I'll get into what I planned and what what I have not planned yet. I think I got like 4 or 5 fights planned. We'll see. In just a second. Space tag today. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. But yeah, what's up, my short king? What's up, Sketch? What up, what up? We're rocking with the Subnautica music today. So yeah, we did all of Magma Hideout with only 3 deaths, which is crazy in NG+. Because obviously we only have 1 shed shell. But our box is pretty good. We got some good tools at our disposal. So, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. The current box is pretty sick. Like, Hydreigon is a goat. Beedrill is a goat. Mega Blastoise has been good. Metagross has been great. Archeops is a goat. Kingler's been a goat. This might be, like, the single most used Pokemon I've had this run. I'm not even gonna lie. Kingler has just been so crucial. Did I use a candy on this guy? Oh no, it was Floatzel for Roxanne. Okay. Right. Let me fix the dimensions here also. Perfect. I think we're good to go. Lolanegi. A Lolanegi popped off. That guy was fantastic. Snow gimmick and Aqua Hideout. Nah, just some tough fights, that's all. It's not as tough as a Magma Hideout, but I mean, it's pretty close. Okay, so Aqua Hideout. Aqua Hideout. So we got Grunt 1, which has a lot of tough stuff. I mean, we got a Bright Powder, we got a Quick Claw, we got a Focus Band. There's a lot of tough stuff here. What's up, Joe? Yo, does anyone have the link for the Run&Bun available thing? I want to look over that and share with people who haven't seen it yet. I'm doing good, Litviews. Thank you for asking. I've been up since 4 a.m. today, just working on stuff. Doing some Aqua Hideout calcing before I started stream today. Yeah, it's been good. Thank you. I'll go over this in a second, because this is pretty cool. This is something that just came out, I think, like yesterday. But yeah, first off, Aqua Hideout. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 grunts and Matt. 8 grunts and Matt. Sup, Aura? Glisspot? Yeah, Glisspot was in my Woody run. That was probably the single best Pokemon I had. Maybe besides Dragapult, but I have beaten the game already, Liberty, yeah. I am working on YouTube videos for it, but yeah. We are streaming here with New Game Plus. Dude, Matt is so hard. I had an OP team for this in my Winnie run. Very OP team. So there's a lot of like gimmicks to this fight. Grunt 8 is a grassy terrain fight. Well, this one is just really tough. This Quick Claw Artillery's Demon. I know, right, Joe? Is today all of Aqua Hideout? Maybe. We'll see how much we can do before I start getting burnt out. But I have the first 5 grunts planned. I have the first 5 grunts planned, and then after that, just how many we're able to do. What's up, Blind Ruby? Grunt 6 is also a rain fight. This guy has some really tough stuff. There's a Bright Powder Noivern, which is pretty annoying. I know in my Winnie run I use Magnezone. I don't have a Magnezone but right now, but Magnezone is like an amazing answer to this guy. There's a Belly Drum Poliwrath with Swift Swim. That guy will just outspeed everything. Oh, I'm not even showing my... Oh, wait, no, I'm just talking about the dock. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm talking about the thing in the bottom right. Post-game. I don't know if there's documentation for post-game or how much, like, post-game fights are edited. I have no idea. Drinking my coffee also. Sub Waterboy. Check the description, Torin. If you have any other questions, let me know. Trouble with Norman? Yeah. So the first Run&Bun video that I posted was my attempt 1 that wiped to Norman, but I have struggled with him in future attempts, but never wiped to him aside that first attempt. Play Balatro, nice, that's nice. Yeah, this is a really tough rain fight. Man, I had such good tools for this in my Winnie run. We'll see. I do have a Swift Swim Floatzel, which is pretty cool. We'll see. Grunt 5, pretty simple. Grunt 4 is a Hail team. This Bright Powder Wall Rain in particular is really annoying. Substitute. Substitute is one of the most annoying moves for the AI to click, just like in general, and then you pair it with a Wall Rain with Bright Powder and Ice Body. Gets kind of annoying. Click U-turn on Ice Cube. Dude, I have in my notes. I have that fight planned, and I have in my notes, do not click U-turn with Beedrill against Ice Cube. I honestly might have not known that, and if safety didn't show me the clip of him. Does anyone have that safety clip? I would love to show it if anyone has it on hand. There's a bug with Ice Face, if you guys don't know. So Ice Cube's Ice Face, it takes a physical hit, and then it transforms, right? However, for some reason, U-turn, when you click U-turn into Ice Face, you break the Ice Face, and it changes forms, but doesn't switch out. Oh, man. Is the doc your new game plus encounters or your first run encounters? Okay, so this document, it's basically everything marked is stuff from my Winnie run, but I've also gone through just in this current run and marked stuff too. So it's not like every single thing here I caught on my Winnie run, but most stuff is. Then like also I marked stuff that I have in my current run, just so just to make it easier. Oh, Sketchy, you're the goat. Okay. So this is a fight that we gotta do today. Oh no. So he's got Beedrill out against Ice Cube, okay? Hail is activated. Okay, Ice Face broken. Then he clauses it. Hold on, let me turn that up. Nuh-uh. Oh, it's so good. Exact same thing, but head smash miss. I think that is something that happened, yeah. What's up, Jordy? Good to see ya. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that, man. It was awesome. That is one way to lose Petra. Oh, man. The unavailable challenge. Yeah, so RBC, gotcha. Imagine playing Deathless Run&Bun and you're fighting against a Weavile and no, not a Weavile. No, you have a Weavile out on the field and then the AI clicks Focus Blast, and if you lose Weavile, your entire run dies, but then you just dodge Focus Blast. Anyways, so there's this new thing that came out yesterday, or this new thing that people have been playing, and it seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna hop on it immediately because I'm already doing NG+, but there is this thing called a Pokemon Run&Bun available. It's pretty cool. So the whole thing is that in Run&Bun, there's a lot of Pokemon that you can't get naturally in the game. So like you can't get like regular Sandslash, you know, you can't get a Vulpix, you can't get Wigglytuff. I know all the Wigglytuff fans out there. Can't get Swoobat and Zebstrika and Musharna. Darmg. You know, you can't get all these guys. Basically what this does is it changes all these encounters to these unavailable Pokemon that you wouldn't be able to get in Run&Bun. So, if you get a Route 1 Lillipup, it turns it to Rattata. Meowth, Bidoof, like all these Pokemon you can't get regularly in Run&Bun, so it changes all of them, which is pretty cool. And it's kind of a new way to play Run&Bun with a different Pokemon. Switch it up. It's pretty sick. Careful showing YouTube Twitch chat. I don't think anyone's gotten in trouble for that. But I'll keep an eye on it. You can get Munchlax. Yeah, apparently you can get Munchlax on Route 1, which seems crazy. You can also get Eevee too, which is sick. People only started playing this yesterday, so it's very fresh. I don't know, maybe I'll play it, maybe, we'll see. But my only worry is that I don't know how balanced this would be. You can check the description, Solowski. If you have any other questions, you can ask. Yeah, my only thing is I don't know how balanced this would be, because like, do you have to rely on encounters for Brawly? What are your Norman answers? Like, there's a lot of like question marks with these encounters, but I mean that's the enjoyment of exploring it, you know. So seems pretty cool. So I mean, if you're someone who wants to play Run&Bun, but you want different Pokemon, this is a fun way to do it. But yeah. But today we're doing Aqua Hideout. Or would find it? Let me link it in chat. There you go. There is the Google Drive, and then you do need the Lua script. There's a lot of people doing it in Drxx's Discord. If you wanna play this, I would suggest joining Drxx's Discord if you have any questions. But yeah. Seems pretty cool. But yeah, we're doing Aqua Hideout. We're gonna do this hail fight. We're gonna try to do as many as we can. I'm not sure if we can get all the way. Like, there might be a fight that we get stuck on. But I planned the first 4 fights. So Aqua Grunt 1, Grunt 2, Grunt 3, and Grunt 4 I have planned out. So we'll be doing those ones easily and efficiently. But then after that, we're gonna do some cook sessions. It's gonna be great. But yeah. And I'll tell you what, man, this first fight, it's gonna be a little risky, and it took a long time to plan for. It was not easy. Holy moly. Ever play Pokemon roguelike? Poke Rogue I've played, Emerald Rogue I've played, and the Showdown roguelike I've played, so I think I've played like all of them, yeah. It is a pretty good box. So, this first Grunt is very annoying. Lucha is not unburdened, unfortunately. I also have a link to my box if you're interested in the description. The pit? Yes, I have played the pit. Well, I've only played the first pit. I haven't played the second one. The first one was, like, impossible to win. Fun fact, so the pit, the first one, me and, like, 5 of my buddies, we were just in call, trying to speedrun the pit, trying to win, and none of us could get past, like, floor 80. It was, like, impossible. Nah, Showdown Roguelike is epic, dude. Hold up. Where's the screenshot? Come on, man. Choice specs, Fluttermane, Terra, Fairy with Moonblast. Come on, bro. EV trained as well. You EV trained during the roguelike. It's epic. Anyways, let's get to it. Grunt 1. Grunt 1. There is a Bright Powder Persian. There is a Quick Claw Pangoro, which is a massive demon, by the way. This guy is crazy. CC, Crunch, Gunk Shot, Stone Edge, and what's this guy's base attack? 124 Adamant. This guy's insane. This guy hits so hard. Quick Claw is very obnoxious. We're gonna have some big risks in this fight. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like, we're starting this off. We're starting this off pretty sweaty. We got grapple locked with the Salt Vest. Not too bad. Focus Band Floatzel's pretty annoying. This guy's Power Up Punch. Focus Band is a very annoying item, obviously. And then there is a Life Orb Kingler. This guy hits insanely hard. Insanely hard with Sheer Force Life Orb. You have to position properly for this guy. But, we got the team. We're going to start off with Blastoise, Mega Blastoise. Mega Blastoise can be pre-burned to not get hit by Hypnosis. And we can kill with an Aura Sphere, which hits through Bright Powder, obviously. And we don't take too much damage. Persian only has 60 base attack, so it's not too bad. Archie caught what happened with Magma Hideout. Yeah. Man, some of these fights are just crazy, dude. Where you get the actual game. No, if you want to get the actual game for Run&Bun, you have to patch it with your own version of Emerald. You got to get that elsewhere. So we can kill Persian easily. And I have to double check this, but I think we should be beating grapple locked because we fast killed this guy. I think I do like 91% to this guy, and then this guy does like no damage to Blastoise, and then I outspeed Kingler. So I'm pretty sure it should go grapple locked. We'll double check that, but on grapple locked, it should just be Whirlpooling or clicking Revenge. I can go to Crobat on that, and we can kill with Brave Bird. We're gonna take a lot of damage in the process, but we should be good. Bouffalant should get countered by Corbinite. We can spam Feather Dance on that guy and Roost, and we should be able to beat it that way. And we should have fast kill against Pangoro. It's either going to be Kingler or Floatzel. Oh no, I think my plan is to manipulate my HP on Corbinite to bait in Kingler, and then once I do that, I can pivot through Hydreigon, which is not going to be X-Scissor, and then I can bait X-Scissor. Actually, wait. No. It's just go to Hydreigon on non-X-Scissor and kill with Draco. Yeah, that's the plan. And then I bait CC from Pangoro. Here's the thing about Pingoro, okay? On Pingoro, all I'm gonna do is risk a Quick Claw crit. That's all it is. It's either crit into Quick Claw or Quick Claw into crit. I'm risking that. Or yeah, if I get crit on the switch in, I'm just risking a crit. Yeah, that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. What's up, Oris? Deploying the Blastwa. What is NG plus for? It is new game plus. So all the Pokemon that I had in my Winnie run are now duplicates, and I cannot use them in this one. The Quick Claw Panda, man, it's so demon. It's so demon. Ugh, dude, I try to Terror Lock this fight so much, and I just can't find a way to make it safe. Dude, my winning run had an amazing line. I mean, Golisopod alone is so good. It's insane how good Golisopod is for this fight. You can eject wherever you want. You know, you take no damage from Floatzel. You can live, you can like switch into Pingoro CC and bait Stone Edge. You can switch it on Kingler, obviously. Oh, I don't think you can eject on Kingler with Sheer Force, I think. Oh wait, no, that's Moldbreaker. Never mind. But yeah. I miss Golisopod because that guy is so good here. Alright. Let's attach our items. Okay, so a few things I gotta do. So the lead Persian has Hypnosis. We want to negate the possibility of getting put to sleep. So we will apply status, and we will burn our Blastoise to play around sleep. He learns it naturally. Yeah, he learns it naturally. I think I still have my... Wait, do I? Or did I use that on Blastoise? I think I used it on Blastoise, did I? Let me see. I'm sure I did. Oh, wait, no. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I just didn't mark it off. Yeah, I think I just didn't mark it off. I mean, I could just check right here. Yeah, Aura Sphere, and you don't learn naturally, so I definitely taught it. Okay. Let me mark that off then. Do you think you will do Deathless Aqua Hideout, or will there be casualties? I think there's a good chance we do Deathless. Actually, I don't know. Nah. Matt is gonna definitely claim something. I think other than Matt, it should probably be Deathless. Matt's definitely gonna take something, though. I don't think my Matt team is all that good. I did already beat this game, yeah. We're playing it again with new game plus rules. You can check the description for more info. Okay, we're burning on you. Ursaluna. Well, I don't have Ursaluna, but I can get Ursaluna. Oh, this box is really good. Drake doubles again. What I want to do for my Elite Four is that, in my winning run, I did doubles, singles, doubles. What I want to do is singles, doubles, singles. I want to, like, inverse it, but I don't know how likely that would be. Like, I'm not, like, the first priority is obviously to just get a Elite Four team that works and is optimal, but if I can, that'd be nice. Yeah. Okay. Crobat is gonna hold the Sharp Beak because we don't kill Grapple Locked without it. Has anyone ever done? Yeah, a couple people have been in NG+. There's a good amount of people who have attempted it also. Yeah, Dragapult was one of my best Pokemon in my winning run. I had max attack on that guy. I think Corviknight's muscle band. I'm gonna double check this, but I think we're muscle band. We need to show fast to a KO to Boufflant. That is the most important thing. Thanks, NMC. Hydreigon, I believe, is Citrus Berry. And you, I believe, are Citrus Berry. And then I need to pre-toxic Kingler, I think. Yeah, I need a pre-toxic Kingler. And so if you saw last stream, we utilized Natural Gift on Kingler. We're gonna be doing that again here. So check this out. Kingler is gonna be my Floatzel counter, okay? We don't take too much damage and we are shell armor. I have to pre-toxic because Ice Punch can freeze me. Need to pre-damage something. I don't think I need a pre-damage. I just have to pre-burn. I'm gonna double check everything though. Thank you. So Natural Gift. Kingler, I don't get any like natural moves that like OHKO this guy, but besides Natural Gift. So Natural Gift, I need something that is super effective against Floatzel. We don't have Lychee Berry. We don't have Lacan or Rindo. We do have a Blueberry. Okay, now check this out. Blueberry makes this a 100 base power electric move. OHKO. Now this guy is Focus Band, so there is some risk. I think double Focus Band can lead Kingler to dying. I think I have backup in Blastoise though if I am at risk, so we'll see. But Natural Gift Blueberry just OHKOs this guy, which is sick. And we do have Aqua Jet in case he does Focus Band. But obviously you can Focus Band multiple times in a row, so there's gonna be some risk here. Oh yeah, also with some of these with Natural Gift, you gotta be worried about some of these berries like effects, like natural effects, but this guy or this berry just doesn't have any effect. Cannot be eaten, no effect when eaten by Bug Bite or Pluck. So yeah, we should be good. And how many of these do I have actually? Only 2, so I mean you get a lot of these you got a lot of tools with Natural Gifts, but you only get a limited amount of these berries, so yeah. Blueberry. Like we got 4 Lansat berries. Wait, how do I have 2 wait, oh sorry, no, that's Stark berries. I was thinking Custap berry, but that's funny. We have 2 Stark berries. What type is that in Natural Gift actually? I'm curious. Happy National Gatterlick Day. True. Starfberry is 100 base power psychic type. That's funny. Okay. Blueberry. Shout out to Blueberry. Okay, cool. And then I got a pre-toxic Kingler right before we go in. Okay. Thanks, Dion. Oh, there's like some lore shit I gotta do, right? Dropping a video on the Winnie Run? Yeah, I definitely will be eventually. Love the nicknames, thank you. And we gotta go to Slateport. Yeah. Same with use. Here we go. So basically, there's some reporters talking to Captain Stern about a big ship crashing into a glacier in the North Atlantic, and there's this team who took responsibility for it. And Captain Stern is like, hey, what happened, man? We gotta take this submarine to go investigate this ship that crashed in the Atlantic. And then Archie is in here. He's like, oh, actually, I'm taking the submarine, and we're gonna go to the Atlantic Ocean, and we're gonna steal the ship and all the loot in there. And I'm like, and Captain Stern's like, oh, you gotta go stop these guys. They're causing trouble. And I'm like, okay, I'll go to Lilico City. I know where their hideout is. I'm gonna go bust in and beat their ass. So, that's the lore. Oh, oops. 70% accurate, I'll take it. Am I stupid? The Titanic sank in the Atlantic Ocean, right? Yeah, because it was coming from Europe to America, right? What? Beat this game deathless? I don't know if I have the will to try that. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Atlantic, okay. We're about to pre-toxic him right now. Watch this. Abracadabra. Boom. How are the YouTube chatters today? How are you guys doing? How's YouTube chat doing? What's up, Simon? Okay, Josh is not gooning from what I can see. Rip Josh Spink, man. Okay, let me double check this. Okay, so we got Blastoise. Okay, Blastoise will kill this guy with Aura Sphere. We'll take a gunk shot. It'll do some damage to us. And then I fast kill you. I do 91%. We should never be low enough to where this guy outdamages me. Same with you. You should never outdamage me. You do 20% as I do 93%. This guy... Do I need to pre-damage Blastoise, actually? Because what if Gunk Shot misses? I'll check that in a sec, and then I outdamage you. Let me see here. No, he should outdamage me. Let me see. So... I take what from burn? 1 divided by 16 times 235. I take 14 damage from burn, leaving me at... So, after turn 1, if he Gunk Shot misses, I'll be at 221. And then the formula for seeing the outdamage is... Their highest roll, 96... 96 divided by 221, my remaining HP. They will see 43%. So I think I need to pre-damage a little bit, actually. Yeah, I need to pre-damage a little bit. What if I go 225 and then minus 14 would be 211. It would be 96 divided by 211, which is 45%. Okay. So I need to pre-damage Blastoise very slightly. I'm going to go to 225. And that should be good. Because if he Gunk Shot and misses, I still want to bait and Grap Locked. Basically. After the burn damage. So let me do this. Thanks, Diesel. What's up, Charlie? Okay, let me go to 221. Or 225. Like the new chat overlay. Thank you, thank you. It is nice. Doing good. Hope you and Twitch chat are doing good. I'm doing good. I hope Twitch chat's doing good too. Okay, perfect. 225. I need to heal up Kingler now. Okay. Do that, and then now pre-burn. Level 81 cap, yes sir. Few weeks, yeah. Glad to meet all the, or I'm excited to meet all the new people at PAX this year. It's gonna be a fun time. Alright, I think we're good. Well, actually, I just, I said I was gonna look over my plan and I only looked at the lead. Okay, so, Mega Blastoise, Grab Lock is the only thing that should out damage me. We're gonna go hard Crobat on what should be Revenge or Whirlpool. And then we have the Sharp Beak to kill him. What's up, Cambonius? It'll be there on Saturday? Nice, I got a Saturday pass also. So it'll be there on Saturday. Braybird kill this, and then I'll be at like half HP. I show fast kill to you. You should be able to kill me, if I remember that. I outspeed you. And you have a slow kill, but I should be in range of you because I take 13. 13 plus 31, or 11 plus 31 is 42. So I'll be at like 58. And if I'm at 58, then I'm in range of that charge. So it always should be you. We go Corviknight, and then Corviknight takes like no damage. We can Feather Dance and Roo. So if I get him to -4 and no Water Gem, he's doing like nothing. I want to manipulate my HP here so that I'm not in range of Floatzel, but I am in range of Kingler. Because I want to bait in Kingler going for Liquidation or Rock Slide. And then if I do that, I can go Hydreigon on that and kill with Draco. And then I can bait in you going for CC. And then Hawlucha needs to clutch up, basically. Hawlucha just needs to straight up clutch up against this Pingoro. This guy's Quick Claw, he can kill us. But we're just gonna clutch up. And then Floatzel, we got pre-toxic Kingler with Blueberry, and this guy also needs to clutch up. So we need two guys to clutch up here, basically. It's not pretty, but it is what we're doing. Sub Ryan Bishop, my man. My main man. My second in command. What's up, dude? Pre-calc today, I have calced 4 fights. The first 4 fights that we're doing today, I've pre-calced. After that, we'll see. We'll be doing some live cook sessions. But yeah. Alright, let's do it. How you like multi-stream? It's been great, man. I've loved to see new YouTube chatters. It's been great. Suspicious character spotted. That is exactly word for word what I say when I'm playing Among Us. Alright, let's get it. Alright, Grunt 1. This is probably one of the hardest fights in Aqua Hideout also. Dragon was guaranteed from Casino, yeah. Okay, Persian, Alola, we are pre-burned so that we cannot get Hypnosis, and Mega Launcher or Sphere just kills him. We are pre-damaged in case Skunk Shot misses here. We still want to bait and Graplocked. Okay. Crit should be redundant. Nice. See, that does absolutely nothing. This guy only has 60 base attack. He's not very powerful. That was the easy part. Okay. Should be Graplocked. Good. Okay. This guy is gonna click Revenge or Whirlpool. We prefer Revenge here, but it should be fine regardless. I mean, it's just in case of, like, a steering option would be nice to just be Revenge here. Non-Mega Blastoise? No, no. It's crazy. The damage difference from a regular Blastoise to Mega Blastoise is insane. I'll actually show you right now. So Blastoise, regular Blastoise, does 58 to 69 to Persian, right? And then Blastoise, you get the huge special attack buff and Mega Launcher, 132 to 156. It's insane. It's not 4x weak, it's 2x weak, but yeah. Still, that's an insane jump in power. But yeah. Anyways, this should be Revenge or Whirlpool. We go Crobat. We have the Shark Beak to always kill this. Oh yeah, I gotta edit the deaths command also. Bye-bye. After this recoil, we should be in range of Boufflant. And never in range of Floatzel. It should just always be Boufflant coming in. Okay. Okay. So we gotta manage our HP here. We go Corviknight. Oh, I could have U-turned there. It's fine. It should be redundant, but I should have U-turned there. Okay. It's fine. Because we do have a muscle band on this guy. Okay, we'll see. I might have to, like, Brave Bird one more time, but should be okay. Okay, get this guy to -2. We want to lower this guy's attack so that we force him to Roost. Or, sorry, Surf. Okay, Head Charge crit does 38. We're fine. Okay, -4. And he should use his Water Gem here. Cool. Water Gem is gone. He's -4. He can only click Surf. Crit's fine. Okay, Roost up. This guy's goated. What's up, Harvester? Okay, Brave Bird crit does not kill. Let's click that once. We're gonna need at least 2 of these to kill. Cool, cool. And then I need to see if he's always in range. He should always be in range, I think. He's at 40? Yeah, he's always in range. Okay. So I need to be at 200 HP or lower, which I am right now. Okay, so we can just kill this guy now. Yeah. I am only ever in range of Kingler. So it should always just be Kingler here. It should only be Liquidation. Cool. This guy's agility, but he can never agility over slow kill. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong about that, that would be very bad. Yeah, agility is only ever +7. Slow kill is always at least +9. Okay. Okay. This should... Let me double check. Yep, I am only in range of Liquidation. It should only be Liquidation. We go Hydreigon. Okay. Go Hydreigon here. Defense drop and crit would be really bad. Actually, he's Sheer Force, so he can't defense drop. I lied. Okay. Draco, this guy dies. Now, what's nice about this is that we are baiting in Pangoro, and it could only ever close combat. This is the biggest demon of the fight, Pangoro. I spent so much time trying to play around this Pangoro safely. But he just does way too much damage with its massive attack stat. Quick Claw is very inconsistent. It has 4 very annoying moves. The only, like, safe counter that I found against this guy was using Torterra, where you bait Guaranteed Stone Edge into Torterra. You go Iron Ball so that you're always slower than him. You take a CC, and then you click Giga Drain to heal out of the next CC range, and then you kill with Earthquake. That was the only safe way that I found to play around this guy. But even, like, if I pivoted Crobat on CC, we would still bait randomly. We would still bait Crunch randomly. There wasn't an easy way to set that up, and it always required 2 slots, which I just couldn't afford for this fight. So, the answer that I decided on for this guy was just throw in Hawlucha at it, basically. Hawlucha can die to a few things. If I get crit on the switch in, there could be some Gunk Shot rolls that I die to. And I am always risking Quick Claw crit. Always. That is the risk. If Hawlucha dies, we should have an easy revenge kill with Blastoise, but yeah. That's the situation. So, Hawlucha, good luck, buddy. Okay. Okay. We are dead to every single roll of Gunk Shot crit. Every single roll. Regular Gunk Shot does 134 HP max. We're dead to every single roll of crit. If he Quick Claws, we have to dodge crit. He has to hit Gunk Shot, get the Quick Claw, and crit us. That's how we die. If he doesn't Quick Claw, we're good. Okay. No Quick Claw, and we kill Pingoro. Okay. Holy moly. Get out of here, you demon. Okay, it's not over yet. There's still a Focus Band Float Soul. This guy right now can click Ice Punch or Liquidation. We prefer Ice Punch. If he clicks Liquidation and Defense drops us, that will be pretty scary. Do I pivot Blastoise ever? If I pivot Blastoise, I can bait Crunch or Power Up Punch. I don't think Power Up Punch is particularly better. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Let's just hope this is not Liquidation Defense Drop. If it is, then we could be in a pickle. This guy's Focus Band. Okay, perfect. Best case scenario. We are pre-toxic. And this guy's Focus Band. We have Natural Gift and the held item Blueberry. Blueberry gives us a 100 base power electric move. That is the only move in Kingler's Learn set that can Oko this. Don't defense drop. Okay, if this doesn't kill, this could be scary. Don't Focus Band, please. Okay. We're good. That was sweaty, but we're good. GG. All right. All right, prediction for Grunt 2 is up. This next one is kind of funny. We got Focus Band Cryagonal. We got a Hariyama that hits insanely hard with Life Orb Sheer Force. We got a Bright Powder Contrary Superior. That is the biggest threat. There is a Rocky Helmet, a Lola Mola with Toxic and Wish. And there's a Coil Electros. Which Mega would you like to see in ZA? I have seen the leaks for ZA, so I do know all the Megas. Spoiler alert. I am a big fan of Mega Skarmory. Because Skarmory is my favorite Pokemon of all time, so I am excited about that. I don't know if that design has been leaked or whatever yet, but... I don't know how good it's going to be competitively, though. I don't think Mega Skarmory is going to be that good competitively, but I am happy for it. Okay. Alright, moving on, we got Grunt 2. Leads with a Cryagonal. I planned 4 Grunts today. I planned 4 fights. And then after the 4th fight, when we get to the Gyarados, Go-Go, Raichu, Alola, and Cursula trainer, we will be cooking. Sneaky Plus. There's information in the description, but basically everything that I caught in my winning run of Run&Bun, I cannot catch in New Game Plus, so I can only use new Pokemon that I didn't win with. Eli's a knockoff. Can't let him hit Lucha. Mega Frostlass. Yeah, that is so interesting. There's like such random Pokemon that are getting Megas. Like Barbarical, they were like, yeah, this design sucks. We definitely sold the bag on this. We gotta fix it. I have been the game before Sakura, yeah. Yeah, so in New Game Plus, you only get 1 Shed Shell. Because the second one is held by Kecleon guaranteed. And I use Kecleon on my winning run. We don't get the Life Orb. Because Life Orb is held by the Gift Castworm and Weather Institute. And I can't get that. And that's really massive because, like, on this stretch of the game, Life Orb is the biggest power boost besides gems. And you only get 1 gem, or 1... Every type gem you get 1 of, basically. So, like, 1 electric gem, 1 water gem, yada yada. And then you get, like, I don't know, like Black Belt and Charcoal and Mystic Water and all that. But those are the only ways of boosting your your attacks, besides like wise glasses and muscle band. Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier, Ryan. Seems pretty cool. I'm interested to see how people do in it. I might try it. We'll see. Hellroom was really nice. We had 3 deaths. Also, I gotta edit the deaths command. Raichu, Golem, Alola, and Executor, Alola. Yeah. It did cost a lot of resources though. It took... In total, in Magma Hideout, we spent like 4 scales and 2 candies. September. You're watching my videos at the gym. Someone came up to me and said you've been watching you for years. Bro, that's so sick. The only time I've been recognized outside of like Pokemon conventions and like PAX and TwitchCon or whatever is my computer science class, my programming fundamentals class. One of my classmates saw that I was playing Pokemon Showdown on the school computer, and they're like, "Wait, I recognize you," and we ended up becoming friends. Mion, thank you. Thanks for helping out Kameto. Love her France. Thank you so much. I need to tune into the next Kameto stream, man. I love helping people out. I love backseating when people want backseating. Yeah. Grunt 2, Cryogonal, Hariyama, Superior, Alola Mola, Eel. Let me get my plan for this fight. Okay. I think this fight... So, the Grunt 1 was definitely one of the hardest fights in Aqua Hideout. I think this is one of the easiest fights in Aqua Hideout. But it highly depends on what your superior answer is. Because this superior is the hardest part of this fight. It is Bright Powder, which means you want, zoom lens. There's not, like, there's, like, Aerial Ace, but there's not, like, a guarantee for, like, ice moves or fire moves, right? So it's kind of harder to hit this guy pretty hard. So yeah, Bright Powder obviously makes it annoying. It also has Glare and Leech Seed, which could be annoying moves. Like, you probably want to like pre-status one of your guys so you don't get paralyzed. But obviously Contrary Leaf Storm can start racking up a ton of damage even on resisted, even on Pokemon that resist it. So it's quite annoying. However, we have a very good answer. Where's the guy? Where is that guy? Escavalier. So this guy is Bug Steel, which means it quad resists Grass, Leaf Storm, and obviously it resists Dragon also. So very, very nice answer here. My winning run actually struggled with the Superior a lot. I think I just threw a Wide Lens Infernape at that guy, and the lose con was like 1% miss into crit or something like that. Yeah. Likely place, yeah. Dude was massive too. That's so funny. But the lead Cryogonal is pretty easy. The guy has Ice Beam, Freeze Dry, then Reflect Light Screen. The AI is very incentivized to click screens, especially if he has both of them. And you can just spam Brick Break at it. It is Focus Band, which is quite annoying, but I have Metagross who resists both the hits, and we could just spam Brick Break at it. It's not that bad. I need a pre-toxic Escav. Should be pretty simple. We just switch into Superior, and we should be able to kill it. I can't click Megahorn because I think Zoom Lens Megahorn doesn't always hit with Bright Powder. I think we gotta click Bug Bite, which is kind of annoying, but yeah. The Ololomola is actually really easy to kill. It only has water moves, and it gets O-Code. It doesn't have good special defense, so Sceptile just kills it. Did you react to the Peach Out Run&Bun video? I did watch it. I haven't reacted to it though. React to it as a YouTube video. A 4-hour react video? That'd be crazy. The goofy ROM hacks? Yeah. I need to do more of those. I have played a bit of a Dark Rising, but I haven't finished it. That's definitely similar. That's like exactly along those lines. Let me see. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's a Electros. So Hydreigon, it resists Wild Charge, Aqua Tail, and Knockoff, and I think we just 2-shot it. Also, Hydreigon's also like very bulky, so. The Desert Cacturn I threw Wide Lens Bug Buzz at it. I mean, that Cacturn is very hard to counter, man. I don't blame you. Okay, then Hariyama is actually really annoying. I think what I need to do is switch in Battle Armor Drapion to confirm CC into Hawlucha. Yeah. Those videos weren't 3 hours long though. Maybe just the best parts, or like, I don't know, there's like a lot of like filler stuff with like the lore and like the fake ads and whatnot, right? You could just like cut it down to just the battles. It's a good idea, actually. Okay, so there's a couple things we gotta do. First up is we gotta go to Mauville and teach this guy Brick Break. You watch that. Oh, speaking of YouTube videos. Hold up. If you guys want to see me featured in a video, Freeze Eye's new video. I held a Mariamon tournament. It went terribly wrong. I'm in this video. Oh, I'm actually in the thumbnail too. I didn't realize. I was in this tournament. Spoiler alert, I got top 8 in this tournament. This Mariamon OU tournament. And I actually lost to the player who won the whole thing, so yeah, you can go watch me. There's like 2 or 3 of my battles that are featured in this video. It's pretty sick. Record holder reacts to Pichao limping through mid game. NG Plus is self-imposed, Jonas. Sup Arantis, Che Arantis. I don't know if I said that right. But yeah. It was a lot of fun. Mariamon is a game that I helped play test, and there's like a whole like competitive metagame for it that I was involved in. So some sort of salt team. That's the funny thing. I did use a salt team for like 2 of the matches, and those 2 matches were the ones featured in the video, but for the most part, for most of the tournament, I was running an offensive team. Here, I'll show you. This team is sick, dude. You can't see the mod images, but actually, wait, can I go to the actual Showdown server for this? This team that I made was awesome. I'm very proud of this one. This is a totally original team. Where is it? Spark offense. This is my main team. So this guy is 150 base speed, 85 attack. Basically, Choice Band, Bolt Strike just goes crazy. And if they have a ground type, you know, you got U-turn, switch out. You got Trick Magic Koopa with the specs, hits very hard. You got PD Piranha, which has, this guy has Unburden, sub, acro. This guy can just, like, solo games on their own. This guy's sick. Mr. Blizzard has good pretty good physical bulk. Sets up Auroraville, has Blizzard and Encore. This guy is very hard to switch into. This guy, like, the main pairing with this is like Auroraville plus PD Piranha setting up. It's very nice. Bone Tail helps out with the physical attackers. You can burn stuff. And then Mollusk is a slow spinner and flip turner. This team did really good. I was 3-0 with this team. This was very, very nice. But yeah, like Yellow Yoshi was very common. If they have like Yellow Yoshi, you could like Mr. Blizzard just eats that guy up. And then if they don't have Yellow Yoshi or any other ground type, then Spark just nuke stuff. Yeah. The Happy Moon and the Elite Four. Yellow Yoshi is Lando T, yeah. But yeah, then after a few rounds, I just started using the stall team like any other boring player, and I got owned. But yeah. I like scouted my next opponent, and I saw that they were using a stall team, and then I edited my stall team to counter their stall team. This is Subnautica music, yeah. Alright, so, but yeah, lead Craggle, Grunt 2. We got Brick Break, so we can spam that against Craggle. I think I need to go Lumberry. There's like a lose con where he doesn't click screens and like freezes me twice, but it's like super unlikely. We could just go with Spearberry here. And then this guy needs a zoom lens. And I need a pre-toxic this guy. And we got Bug Bite. True plushie. You are Lumberry or... Yeah, Lumberry. In case we switch into Toxic or get Scald burned. What is your item? You're killing Electros and has a knockoff. I think we're going no item. Let me double check. Wild Charge cannot paralyze either. Yeah, I can't paralyze. If I have like Citrus Berry. Actually, Wild Charge is more than knockoff. I'm gonna go Citrus Berry. And then Drapion, I think, needs Citrus Berry also. Yeah, Drapion needs Citrus Berry. And Halucha needs no item because I need to click Acrobatics. Yeah, okay. This fight should be pretty straightforward. So this was Grunt 1. Where is Grunt 2? Okay, I think one of these are Electrode. Well, let me see. Electrode, Hisui. I think they're like level 50. And then if I go like Timid, I think I could just go Beedrill and kill them, right? Yeah, okay. I made a mistake. No! Guys? When was my last save? This happens sometimes with the Porta PC. Oh, okay, it was right here. Okay, let me do it right here. Good thing I save often. Save and reset, fix it, but I would risk it. What? Oh my goodness. What's up, Domcat? Level 75? Wait, what? I didn't think it was 75. Wait. Pause. Okay, hold up. If this guy's max speed, he outspeeds me. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is actually really bad. Bro, I thought this guy was gonna be like level 50. Oh my goodness. Okay, if he's plus speed nature, he outspeeds me. If he's anything else, I outspeed him. So, if I go for the kill here, the risk is he has to be plus speed nature and click explosion. Or Thunderbolt para into full para. I just assumed we'd be fine, but I guess not. Is there any other option? Drapion would die. No, Escav. Ooh, wait. Escav can maybe work. I don't even kill with Bug Bite always. Escav could maybe work, actually. Oh, I could actually hit the Mega Horn. That's funny. Yeah, I can usually live a boom crit. I mean, the only issue is para. I don't think anything else works. Yeah, I'm not risking you. You die. I think I'm going Escav. If I get paralyzed, or if he's like plus attack, then I can die to boom crit after a T-bolt. Yeah, this guy can boom. It's random AI. Okay, good. Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't think it was gonna be level 75, man. Holy moly. Alright, we got a heart skill. Hell yeah. Is that the only one that I have in my bag? Yeah, this is the only one I have right now. Oh, we get more after Aqua Hideout, though. What does New Game Plus mean? It means everything that I caught in my winning run I cannot use in this attempt. Or in this challenge. You can check the description for more info. Also. Yo, ball of beans with the 4 months. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the sub, dude. Would that guy be a possible encounter? I caught that guy in my winning run, so no. Dude, is this gonna mess me up? Oh my goodness. Is it permanently there? Oh, it goes away. Okay. Okay, this is the next fight. Abracadabra. Yeah, I just did it. Thank you, ball of beans. The tracker here. You can make a copy of mine. I forgot where I originally got it. Oh, okay. I think we are good. A Spearberry, Brick Break, Zoom Lens Guy, Pre-Toxic, Lumberry. I can level up Sceptile. Doesn't matter. I don't think it actually matters if I level you up or not. Fun fact, this is the only Alola in the entire game. Alomomola. It's the only one in the entire game on this run right here. Natty Gross, dude. Natty Gross is crazy. Okay, we got Sceptile. You're good. Hydreigon is our eel answer. Should be all right there. We got Drapion to switch into Hariyama random move and confirm close combat. And then we go Hawlucha on close combat and kill Hariyama. Thankfully, this Hariyama doesn't have any priority moves. Underleveled. Yeah, it's underleveled because I have Endure on it and could help in gyms. And leveling up does not matter for this fight, so we're going to keep it 79. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And then after I use the restroom, I'm gonna close the prediction and then we'll get into it. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Sub neat guard. Okay. Let's get it. Bump, bump. This should be the easiest fight of Aqua Hideout. We got Cryogonal lead. This guy's pretty chill. He has 2 ice moves and screens. He's like, he's really likely to click screens. I think it's like 80-something% or 90-something% to click a screen. Well, actually, I don't have any special moves, so it should only be reflect, but yeah. Okay, cool. The only lose con on the lead was a double freeze, which is very unlikely. He's pretty chill, you know, no pun intended. Oh, he's going for it. He is Focus Band. Crit! Okay, no freeze. He is Focus Band. Okay. Crit's fine. Who comes in next? I actually don't know. Hari. Okay. Hari comes in because I did 2 rolls of CC. Okay. I'm actually... I was originally going to pivot Drapion, but I don't think I need to do that anymore. I think I just go hard Hawlucha because this is now just guaranteed CC, right? Yeah. We just need the CC drops to make Acrobatics a guaranteed kill with Hawlucha, which... It's always CC, so... Resisted hit, by the way. Look how much this CC does. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Thankfully, this guy does not have priority. Holy moly. Bye-bye. That high Dragon name, thank you. Okay. Who's next? Eel? Okay. This guy should be pretty chill also. Should just be wild charge. Go you. This guy does not do a lot of damage to us. He does have coil, but it's all good. Alright. Can we get a flinch? Any flinchers? Any flinchers? Oh my goodness. Too easy. Too easy. Can we get another one? Oh, it's too easy. This guy cannot move. Holy moly. Bye-bye. See you later. Serp is in. Do I die to a Dragon Pulse crit? I don't. I don't think I can risk going for U-turn though, because if he Leaf Storms... Yeah, if he Leaf Storms... and I miss U-turn, it could be pretty bad, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think... I forgot the... Man. Can SCAP die here? I think it can. I think it's unlikely, but... If we see Dragon Balls here, it's free. What is Contrary Leaf Storm? Let me see. 20% for +8, 9% for +80. Or sorry, +9, I mean. Basically, it could Leaf Storm here because it sees it as like Nasty Plot, basically. Dragon Pulse is best case scenario. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. That's not what I wanted to see there. Okay, this is it's gonna be a little tight. I can't Mega Horn because that can miss with the Bright Powder. Okay. He's +2. Shoot. Okay, can I die? I think I can definitely die here, actually. Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna take a Leech Sheet, right? How much does Poison do to me? 3 divided by 16. Because it's toxic, right? Yeah. Or wait, yeah. 3 divided by 16 times 212. I take 39. 39 plus 63. Ooh. Okay. If he gets... Okay. Here's the risk here. If he crits me, only the 2 highest rolls of crit makes me die to poison. So Leaf Storm crit does 53 to 63. If he rolls either 62 or 63, I die to poison. 2 rolls of crit, I die to. That's it. Let's see. Don't crit me. Okay, we're good. Leech Seed on the switch-in was not ideal. But we're good. Holy moly. Alright. I think this is the last one. Level 79 Sceptile. This Aloe is so free. It has low Spadef, Scald, Whirlpool, Wish, Toxic. We just Soko it. Bye-bye. Okay. That was a little scary, but we're good. Alright. Moving on to Grunt 3 now. Bum, bum. Alright, this next one's gonna be a lot harder. This Grunt 3 has some very, very tough Pokemon. Focus Band Sharpedo, who's really strong. Bright Powder Lantern, who's annoying. Crobat hits pretty hard, and then Quick Claw, Escav. It is quite annoying. Is the AI fixed? The AI for Run&Bun, I mean, it has some, like, weird quirks and some bugs, but it's always been the same. And when else eating breakfast? I had a coffee not too long ago. I had a piece of toast also. Alright, it leads with a weak armor, focus sash, Omastar with spikes and stealth rocks. It's not too bad. Oh, stuff in the Flygon Ichi video? No. It's just documented now, that's all. It's just documented. The game hasn't had an update in a long time. As long as the AI stuff is like documented, it's fine, right? What's up, Arthur? Yeah, Grunt 2 was pretty easy. My Escav, I got leech seeded on the switch in and I was dead to 2 crit rolls, but we're good. Operator, thank you. Yeah. There's a lot of threats on this next fight. Ugh. Grunt 3. So we're gonna use a Pokemon that I haven't used in a while. In my winning run, I used Eldegoss on this guy. I clicked Leaf Storm into Rapid Spin. This time I'm using Serena. I think what are we clicking? Trop Kick? Trop Kick into Rapid Spin? Yeah, okay. So Serena has Rapid Spin, which is obviously good. We can drop Omastar down to Sash with our Grass move and then kill it with Rapid Spin. I wish I could use Magic Leaf, but that doesn't do enough damage. Crobat should get countered by Mega Ampharos. We switch it on Acrobatics, which we resist, and then it only has like Heat Wave, Giga Drain, Super Fang, and we one-shot it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But then the hard part, there is Focus Band, Sharpedo, and Bright Powder Lantern. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough. The Lantern specifically is going to be very annoying to deal with. Okay. So, Wall Rain is going to be my best answer for Sharpedo. We Oko with Freeze Dry. And we don't take too much damage from EQ. I think if I get double Focus Banded, I'm screwed. If I get crit and Focus Banded, it's like really bad. Also, there's definitely going to be a good amount of risk on this fight. Lantern, I'm going to hope that Serena doesn't get hit by Omastar, or at least not crit by that guy, because I want to get some Magical Leaf chip on him. And then, on top of that, I also need to hit Wide Lens Leaf Blade on Lantern. If I miss that, it's really tough. Oh yeah, I also need Hydreigon to pivot as well. This guy's gonna be pivoting on Sharpedo to guarantee Ice Beam. And then I need Corviknight. Corviknight does counter Escavalier pretty easily. So this is the team. Yeah, the next two fights are not going to be very easy. Yeah, the box is very nice. The biggest part about the section that of the game that I'm in right now is just surviving through Tantaliza and Space Tag. That's the big thing. I only have one heart skill in my bag, and we have to do Aqua Hideout with only one skill in the bag. And then Tantaliza and Space Tag are both going to be pretty tough as well. We'll see. Early dive? No, unfortunately I don't, unless I scale. I didn't really know about it when I had Araquanid. I could have kept it on Araquanid, but I have used like every move slot with Araquanid, so I don't even think I would be able to keep it, honestly. What does the early dive even do? It just like gives you more encounters, right? Or like more scales. More scales and a couple encounters, right? Let's plan an ideal world for that scale. I don't know yet. I mean, if I need a scale, it'll definitely be on Matt. I don't think I ever used it before then. After Aqua Hideout, we get a lot more encounters, so. Oh, you get the scanner. Okay, the scanner is a big one. Yeah. Because I think you get a couple heart skills right before Tantaliza, if I remember correctly. I think in Shoal Cave, maybe there's... Yeah, I think there's one in Shoal Cave. Okay, so here's what we're doing with Serena. What I want Serena to do is click Dropkick on Omastar, and then kill with a Rapid Spin. The thing is, I'm hoping at least one of these turns he clicks a hazard move. But if he Power Gem crits me, we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble if that happens. I'm going to have to risk my Serena if that happens. And I want to go Lumberry because I want to come in later on Lantern and click Magical Leaf on this guy. And I need my Lumberry for that to happen. So we lead this guy, and we bait in Crobat going for Acro. We go to Ampharos on that Acrobatics. If he crits me, I'll be at like 40%. And then I Mega Evolve. And then T-Bolt kills. And his Flying Gem would be gone at that point. And then I'm not at risk of dying. So I need to go teach Ampharos Thunder. Yeah, I mean, I got Mega Beedrill. I got a couple good mons for doubles. It's definitely a worse box than my Winnie run, but I mean, overall, it's a very good box, so it's manageable. Over Rock Smash. Let me put that in the calc. Thunder. Okay, I also have to teach Hydro Pump to you. In case Escav comes out on me, I need to show fast to a KO to him. Gotta add in the middle of my answer. I mean, yeah, it seems good. I mean, my box seems good. Like, I got a Beedrill, who's obviously really good. It's definitely worse than my Winnie Runs box, but it's very manageable. Trigon needs to... Okay, so where are we now? It's you come in, and then Mega Ampharos kills you. And then we shouldn't ever be in range of Lantern. You'll have slow kill, but Sharpedo will have fast kill with EQ always. What I need to do is pivot Hydreigon to guarantee Ice Beam. So I can switch in an Ice Beam, which is fine. I'll Citrus Berry up, and then I'll confirm Ice Beam into Walrein. And now this is the matchup. This is the most crucial matchup. Hold up. It's actually Freeze Dry that I have. Yeah. This is the most crucial thing. I'm gonna come in on Ice Beam, and I literally need Walrein to beat this. If Walrein gets Focus Banded and dies, it's extremely bad. EQ does a good amount of damage. There's also one overlapping roll with Dark Pulse. If I get flinched, I mean, it's horrendous. I have Freeze Dry, which does kill, but obviously yes, Focus Band. And we're just gonna hope this works out. How easy will Run&Bun be? If you had to do a death run, basically you had a choice in your encounters, one per route, but if a Pokemon dies, it's dead forever, you can't recatch it. If a Pokemon dies. Well, that's very similar to what's called the Sandbox challenge, where people, they don't choose their encounters, but basically they, like, give themselves unlimited heart scale, so they have, like, max stats and whatnot. Oh, you can choose your encounters. Oh, choose encounters for random stats. Yeah, because in Sandbox, you don't choose your encounters, but you do get limited heart skills, and that's pretty manageable. It's not too bad. But this one where you choose your encounters, but you still get ramp stats, obviously. I mean, that would still be pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. There's a Lua script. You can check it in Drxx's Discord. I should probably link that in the description. D1 athlete son or Run&Bun daughter? That's a tough one, man. I don't know, man. The Run&Bun daughter kind of goes crazy. Okay, Walrein is citrus berry, right? Yeah. Then I got a pre-toxic Hisuian Lilligant. Okay, Lilligant needs wide lens. Lilligant has a 1% chance to miss Lantern. What's nice about Lilligant, though, is that we are own tempo. So if we switch in on Confuse Ray, it just fails. That's one good thing here. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. It's been good so far. Then Corviknight needs Sharpbeak to show fast 2 KO to Escav, yeah. My heart is telling me D1 athlete son, but I don't know, man. Alright, let's go over this. Serena leads. We got Lumberry for later. Drop kick, rapid spin. We click drop kick into rapid spin. We're gonna hope that he just sets up hazards. If he attacks me twice, I'm kinda screwed, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if this guy doesn't go for hazards and he attacks me twice, there's a good chance I'm wiping. Like, not even kidding. I can afford 1 power gem. If it crits, it's pretty bad, though. I outspeed you. I outspeed you. Crobat has fast kill. You come in. We go Ampharos. Then we Mega. And we kill. Shouldn't be in range of you. Should be Sharpedo, fast kill. Look at that Hydreigon. How does Shark Quake the Earth? True. Yeah, Crunkle, I will be releasing it in the future. We're working on it. We pivot you to confirm Ice Beam into Walrein. And then Walrein just needs to clutch up against this guy. Yo, Rent with the sub? Holy moly. Thanks for the 22, dude. Right. What did you say? Oh, Skibbity. Oh. Skibbity TS PMO ICL Sibao Ikiab. Thank you, Rent. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, this kills you. And then Should be Lantern, going for Thunder. This is where we go Serena, click Magical Leaf, and then after Magical Leaf, Lilligant will kill with Leaf Blade. And we got the Wide Lens. Just got a hit. And I'm gonna pre-Toxic Lilligant. When's the second part of Crystal Kaizo coming out? Whenever I decide to do Elite Four Round 2. I'm just very committed to Run&Bun, basically. Like, right before I was going to finish Crystal Kaizo, I really got into Run&Bun, and I just got sidetracked with that. And then obviously, I'm focused on like Run&Bun for like YouTube stuff right now, but it'll be in the future. Pokemon Pisces, I haven't heard about that game. Skibbity Hawk to a Hawk. Skibbity King who gives out Blumpkins. What is Blumpkins? And why is your username Erotic Milotic 2004? Look it up. Blumpkins. Urban Dictionary. That is disgusting. All right. Okay, let's keep going. I think they're right there. I'm gonna free Toxic now. Dude, it's crazy, man. YouTube and Twitch chat is competing for which one is more brain rotted. My last stream it was YouTube chat by far, but today it's Twitch chat. Twitch chat has been so much worse today. It's kind of crazy. Who's at fault for that? I mean, it's not me. It's definitely not me, man. I take no responsibility for what you guys say. Glad I am making an impact? No, that's not something to be proud of. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I got a pre-toxic Lilligant. Okay. Erotic Milotic versus Josh. Potion for 1 point of HP. Let's go. Hey, you there. Which you think is cooler? Team Aqua's uniform or Team Magma's? That's a tough one, actually. I'd say Team Aqua. Sub Draz, thank you. Alright, Grunt 3, let's get it. Alright. Alright, this guy has spikes and stealth rocks. It's very likely to click one of those. We really hope it clicks it for at least one of those turns. If he attacks me twice, I'm kind of screwed. And if he crits me, it's also really bad. Let's just see hazards here. We drop kick him down to Sash. Can we please see a hazard here? If we don't see a hazard, it's extremely bad. So weak armor. He's going to be faster than us next turn, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay, good. That's really good. Erotic Milotic has changed their username to AJackX11. Let's go. I am a new person. I am reformed. Okay, sick, dude. Love to hear that. Appreciate that. You're the GOAT. Okay. If they could just set up Stealth Rocks, it'll be perfect here. But if he does attack us, we really don't want to get crit. Okay. That's really good. That is extremely, extremely good. Okay, wait, I'm not faster than Crobat, right? Or am I? Okay, I'm not. Good, good. Why don't you skill swap Klux? I'm sorry. Why don't you skill swap Klux on him so his Focus Sash fails? Number one, you spelled Klux wrong. It's Klutz, okay, buddy? And number two, Focus Sash is actually good there because you can knock him down to Sash and then Rapid Spin and put the hazards away. If he was Klutz or didn't have the Focus Sash, then Rapid Spin wouldn't kill and you can't reliably get him to 1 HP. Low, bro. Alright, Crobat's in. He's always going to click Acrobatics. We go Ampharos. We can never die here. There's the Flying Gem. Oh, static. Okay. Sure. That's cool. It's still gonna go Sharpedo, right? Yeah, I'm always at a Sharpedo. Okay, cool. T-Bolts. Okay. They're all scared of Josh. See you, Crobat. This should be Sharpedo with fast kill. YouTube chat behaving or no, YouTube chat is behaving. Twitch chat's being very weird. Alright, Sharpedo's in. It sees fast kill with EQ. It actually can't Ice Beam here. That static proc was kind of nice. Because we're going to have full HP Hydreigon. That could be a backup for something else. Cool. Now we bait guaranteed Ice Beam. This guy's Focus Band, and he's a big threat. If Walrein doesn't kill this guy, we're in deep trouble. Any tips for my engineering exams? Good luck, bro. You got it. Dogging him RXX. What's up, Toxic? Okay, please don't Focus Band. Please don't. Please don't. I'd very much appreciate you not Focus Banding here. Okay. We haven't had a single Hax item proc yet. It's very nice. Okay. This guy is Bright Powder. This guy's Bright Powder. Okay. We have Lumberry intact on Serena, and we're full HP. Magical Leaf is going to put this guy into range of Lilligant Leaf Blade. There's Thunder. Okay. All we need is Magical Leaf Chip. That's all we need. A little bit of chip. Here comes Thunder. Let's play a little game. Let's play a little game. I'm not dead to anything. Let's play a little game called Can Serena Hit the Power Whip Through Bright Powder? Okay, let's play a fun little game. Can Serena hit the Power Whip, 85 accuracy, through Bright Powder? Let's see. Okay! Didn't even have to send in Hisui and Lillian. Let's go. I guess it's just that easy, dude. T baddie. Alright, Escab is in. Did I mess up? No, I didn't mess up. We're good. We go Corvin, I know we always kill him. Nice Megahorn, bro. Feather Dance. Feather Dance. Feather Dance. Roost. Wait. Don't do that. Okay, thank you. Braybird. Roost. Yo, chill, dude. That's 2 Quick Claw Ironhead flinches. Don't do, no, don't, no, 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 okay. Random Serena lover, what's up? GG. Okay. Onyx's alt. Okay. That one was not too bad, but this next one, I think, might be the hardest grunt for us in the Aqua Hideout. Like, not even kidding. This next one is so demon. Winning attempt? Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, it's looking very good. This is like one of the best possible NG Plus boxes I could have. Drxx, could you name 3 famous women that aren't musicians / actors? Yeah, my mom, my sister, and my other sister. What's up, Theo? Doing some Aqua Hideout today. Oh, famous women. Sure, man. Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris, and what's that one Senate gal? Nancy Pelosi. I was about to say AOC, but it was on the tip of my tongue. And Frank Kellen Keller, Soto May. Who's Soto Mayor? Oh, Supreme Court Justice. I see, okay. That's just bad. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know the name of the Supreme Court justices. Like, I'm not voting for the Supreme Court justices, okay? Why should I know them? Like, I definitely keep up with like the actions of the Supreme Court, but Caitlin Clark, facts. Serena time. We just used Serena in the last fight. That got clutched up. Doesn't know the names that I know. Justice Roberts. Oh, what's that guy's name? Clifford Thomas. Do you like women? Name all the kind. What? Serena. Oh, Serena Williams. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. As a federal district court in Manhattan, Sonia Sotomayor ruled on the baseball player salary cap in 1995 by restoring the terms of the previous labor agreement. She ended in 1994 to 95 Major League Baseball strike by opening day. Sotomayor had initially been an assistant district attorney and worked in private practice before President H.W. Bush nominated her in the federal court in New York in 1999. That's crazy, dude. Maria Sharapova. The funny thing is, I could probably name more politician women than I can musician women. Is that true? Probably not. Actors for sure. I could name more political women than actors. 100%. Or actresses, sorry. Fuck. I could name more women in politics than I can actresses. That's 100% true. I'm just not good at I just don't know a lot of actors and actresses. Alright, Grunt 4. Guys, who is your favorite actress? Question of the day. The fuck is this?
È molto raro trovare sulle coste di Bali una specie di cocco unica nel suo genere che contenga un capibara al suo interno. Si tratta di un evento molto raro in cui la gente del posto si riunisce attorno a un fuoco e celebra l'arrivo del dio capibara.
Italian
Capibarello Cocossini.
Why? Dude, I've heard this AI voice before, but I've only heard it in English.
Cocossini. È molto raro trovare sulle coste di Bali una specie di cocco.
Monica Bellucci? Dude, no, Rent, you gotta... Rent, stop.
E ama la musica la 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 la, la sua passione è il ballerino lololo.
No. No, we gotta stop. Sort of fucking god, bro, what? It's just the same thing? What? What is this? What the fuck? Click the red lines video? What? What the... Please drop it. Okay, yo, chill. This is wild. All right, can we play some Pokemon now, or are we just gonna watch more Italian brain rot? Grunt 4. Okay, this next one's Demon, dude. Are we just in videos now? No. More brain rot, please. The tire... Dude, the tire frog is crazy. No, I didn't mean to play that again. Oh my god, bro.
De frente tu sei tanto bonita, con il corpo di Saturno, Saturnita. Gli anelli che girano brillano al cielo. Una vacca spaziale senza alcun velo, con 2 piedi giganti, cammina sul marciapiede.
Like what? I'm so I'm so curious to what they're saying. No, don't translate. That ruins the fun. Okay. The coconut song? I don't know if I do. AI slop? Yeah, I could see that. Megan Fox and Transformers was also a thing. That's nice. My favorite actress is Jennifer Lawrence. That's who plays Katniss, right? In the Hunger Games. That was my favorite movie growing up. Okay, okay. I thought I was gonna look real stupid for a second. Okay. Ninetales Alola is the lead here. This guy has Aurora Veil, sets up the snow or the hail. Yeah, Gen 8 hail. Let's get set the hail. I have a couple things in my box that outspeeds. One of which is Beedrill. Beedrill can kill with Poison Jab, which is very nice. And it should go Sandslash Alola, which has slow kill or fast kill with Slush Rush. One of those two. I should be able to go Kingler on that guy. I'm Shell Armor. I should be able to kill him. Walrein is going to be a threat. Walrein is a massive, massive threat. But the thing is, on this fight, Beedrill is so good. It's so good. Here's why Beedrill's so good. You can just outspeed and kill this guy with Poison Jab, right? You can just kill the lead, which is great. And then we can come back in on Clefable and kill this guy with Poison Jab. It's so beautiful. So we should be able to get 2 kills. If you get a boost, I mean, as long as it doesn't get a boost, we should be good. Oh, wait, no, it's not special attack. It's defense. But, I'll double check, but I don't think he can boost. We'll see. Maybe you can. We'll see. We'll see. AI will play Run&Bun in 20 years. They're going to replace us. Okay. Because Beedrill can kill 2 Pokemon on this fight, and it's only 5 Pokemon on the opposing team, that means we're going to be using 3 slots for Walrein. This Walrein is so freaking annoying. Now, on my winning run, I had a Jellicent, and Jellicent was able to go pre-burn and PP saw the Walrein. It was really nice. But I can't do that this time. I have to get creative. And we're going to use 3 slots for this dude. First one is going to be Lantern. Lantern has Shockwave. We can get a little bit of chip on that guy. Second one is going to be Escab. Escab has Spark Strike. He can do some damage. The annoying thing is... what's it called? Yeah, Walrein just does so much damage to a lot of stuff in my box. There's not a lot that can safely get hits on it. Now, Metagross can, but I need Metagross for Ice Cube. Thinks he's being NG+, LMAO, Joe, bro, just quit, little bro. Bro, you played Platinum Redux yesterday for 20 minutes, died to the first Rabble fight, and went offline. I don't want to hear it, bro. A guy like me would never do that. Alright. Blastoise is going to be the one to kill Walrein. Now, the annoying thing is, I'm using Mega Beedrill on this fight, which means I can't use Mega Blastoise, so we're just doing Raw Blastoise. Raw Blastoise, dude. And then Ice Q is going to be beaten by Metagross. That is the general plan here. You had Idgesane? What is Idgesane? Max special attack? Oh, max special attack Rose just kills the Magical Leaf? That's crazy. I also had a really good Rose rate on my run, my Winnie run, but I don't think I could ever, get it safely in on Just Scald. Yeah, Blastoise is sick, dude. I need you as well, okay. So Kingler, I need to teach this guy Brick Break. Let me go do that. Do I have any Flymons? No, I don't. Okay. Brick Break on you. Goodbye, Natty Gift. Brick Break is obviously 4x effective on Alolan Sandslash. Is there anything else we need to teach? Oh, Lantern needs Shockwave. Shockwave. There we go. So it is a Bright Powder Walrein. Teach that over Surf. Cool, cool. And then Escavalier needs Smart Strike. Beat this without Calc. It'll be pretty hard, but it's doable. Yeah, however, we're working on a video for Run&Bun. We're in the middle of it. No worries, however. I mean, I should post more updates on like Twitter and Discord and whatnot. Bug Bite is a tutor, so we can get rid of that. But yeah, we're working on it. I think that's all we need. Smart Strike, I got a pretty toxic. Metagross has Brick Break, right? Yeah, okay. Kandorf is a dope nickname. Thank you, thank you. It's all original too. A lot of these nicknames are not original. Like suggested from chat or another Nuzlocke used it, but Ganondorf is all original. I am proud of that one. Alright, Kingler is Citrus Berry. Also, 2 hours from now, or sorry, a week, 1 week and 2 hours from now is Kaya Coliseum's Run&Bun Elite Four. Fun fact. I'm cheering for her. Hope she wins. Don't fumble. I'm not gonna fumble. I'm good. We're winning this attempt. If I wipe, like real talk, if I wipe on this NG Plus run, I don't know if I can run back NG Plus again. Like, it would take so long to get a run as good as this one. Like, if this run can't win, like, I don't know, man. Who do you think will get a pole position in the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix? Probably, Mohammed bin Salman, that guy. Who's E4? Kaya Coliseum. She's a Twitch streamer. She's a good friend. Does anyone want a G+? A few people have. Jofer. Rydia. Gian underscore 97. The first person to beat Emerald Kaizo. That guy is at the Elite Four right now in NG+. The encounter is that good in this run? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Max Attack Beedrill. I mean, I got Natural Lonely on this guy. This is one of the best Pokemon in the game. This guy's guaranteed from Game Corner, but we got Mild Nature on him, which is crazy. Natural plus attack Full Soul. That guy's amazing. We got Hasty, Archeops, which is fantastic. Then a bunch of other solid stuff. I think one of the biggest encounters, I think, was Natural Careful Drapion. This guy's guaranteed battle armor. I got this guy from Desert Underpass, a place with not the best encounters, but this was by far the best thing you can get there. Kingler. This guy might be my #1 most used Pokemon. This guy is natural adamant with shell armor, which is insane. Best possible nature. Better of the two abilities. This guy's amazing. What's up, Biscuit? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just started multi-streaming recently. Yeah. Not the previous run, but the winning run. So, the Run&Bun attempt that I won on, everything from there is duped. Change your box wallpaper. I don't really like it. Alright, I got you. Simple. Forest Savannah is what we just use. Crag. I'll run with Crag for a little bit. Dude, I think I've used Kingler for like at least 40% of fights. I'm not even kidding, man. That guy's just been so reliable. Blastoise has been really good recently also. I had Togedemaru, obviously. I actually scaled U-turn on Togedemaru for Roxanne also. What's up, Camilo? Okay, what is Lantern holding? It's Citrus Berry. Torterra? Man, Torterra is kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. It's definitely really good from like Watson to like Vito. It's like really good for that stretch, but it falls off very hard. This guy's Citrus, and we're actually going raw Blastoise. No Mega Stone on you. We're going Citrus Berry. Like my blue? Thank you, thank you. Can't tell too well because of the lighting and the fact that I have a $15 webcam, but I do have blue eyes also. My only goal is to get on the NG Plus sheet, you know? That's all that matters. The sheet is everything. This is what we live for. This is what we strive for. This is my greatest accomplishment. This is what gives me meaning in life. Look at that green around Celebi. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so beautiful. This was a really sick E4 team though. This composition of 6 Pokemon was pretty cool. I can't lie. Fewest amount of deaths in a run. Longest possible prep time before Elite Four. Why is this guy a tiramisu? Someone champ Slowking Lucario today? Really? I did not know that. Separate NG Plus sheet? Not yet, but there will be. Key link the sheet? Yeah, sure. You can see all the Run&Bun winners and their Elite Fours also. It's pretty cool. Ba -ba. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Dude, I'm still so happy that Baron won. Lantern beats Gyarados. I actually calced Grunt 5 a little bit. Lantern dies to Earthquake, unfortunately. Earthquake crit. Well, if you're referring to Grunt 5's Gyarados, I just had Earthquake crit on my Lantern. Okay, is this an Electrode right here? It is? Okay, let me just go S-Scav again, I guess. Fluffy Tail? Oh wait, Smoke Ball. Is that a thing? I think I just killed Escav. I have a lagging tail, does that work? Baron brought Eldegoss. Yeah, his Elite Four was awesome, dude. If you haven't seen his Elite Four, I highly suggest go and watch it. It was epic. Smoke Ball is held item from Salazzle. How do you got 465 hours in this? That's not even... I mean, that's not even... It's more than that. 465 hours is the minimum. I also just like don't have the emulator open while I calc off stream too. Wait, I don't want to... Oh god. So I'm gonna place a piece of grass here. How do I kill this stupid wild Electrode? G-Ball Explosion. Alright, I'm just gonna lead Escavalier. We should be fine. I'm gonna give you Zoom Lens. If he full paras me, and then I full para again, and then I get Boom crit, I'll take the L. Alright, GG. Bye-bye. You can buy Fluffy Tail from Verdanturf. Oh, I didn't know that. Could have done that, I guess. What's your item again? I think it's Citrus Berry. Yeah, Citrus Berry. Okay. I have not used Lantern in a very long time. Wait, did I use it in the last fight? No. Yeah, I haven't used Lantern in a really long time. Dude, Lantern's so bad. Like, it does have Voltazorb, which is cool. But mine is Adamant. And I just never have used this guy. It's like one of the worst Pokemon in my box. I mean, it's good in like this situation where it doesn't take too much from Lantern and has Stab Shockwave, but, you know. Okay. Puzzle time. What? Is heal better than Lantern? Probably not. Watch Beach Chow Run&Bun video? I have, yeah. It's very nice. Oh, wasn't it like that? Yeah, okay. How did Gemini Candy get 3 roamers? Wait, what? Oh, did he quick ball one of them? Like, quick ball is like really low chance. Did he quick ball one of them? That's crazy. Triple roamer. Yeah, you have like a very low chance with the quick ball. Catch rate of 3. 2%, yeah. That's crazy. Send to Flygon. Purgatory. Okay, so I got a pre-toxic my guy. Okay, right here. So what's a Nuzlocke challenge? Alright, there's a lot to unpack here. Not only is it a Nuzlocke, but it's also a hardcore Nuzlocke. Not only is it Run&Bun, but it's also Run&Bun New Game Plus. There's a lot to unpack here. Okay, so basically, a Nuzlocke, if a Pokemon dies, it's dead forever. You only catch one first Pokemon on every route. Hardcore Nuzlocke means that there's level caps. Can't use items in battle. Run&Bun, it's one of the hardest games, fan games. It has like over 400 fights. It's balanced to be very hard. What New Game Plus is when you beat Run&Bun, you play Run&Bun again, and you can't catch anything that you had in your winning run. Yeah. Hopefully you got all that. Okay, good. If you have any other questions, let me know. Alright, pre-toxic for... I think we're good. Yeah, I have been in Run&Bun. I'm still working on the YouTube video for it. Alright, let's go over the plan. So, Beedrill, Mega. We're gonna Poison Jab and kill Ninetales, okay? Bada boom, bada bang. Sandslash Alola has slow kill. Nothing else is faster. Just gonna go Sandslash. We can U-turn on that guy. We go Kingler. Brick Break kills after the U-turn chip. We're gonna take a bit of damage. And I think, let me see. It's either going to be Wall Rain or Oracle Fable based on how much damage we take from Triple Axle, whether it hits like all 3 times. So yeah, it's going to be either Wall Rain or Oracle Fable. It shouldn't really matter, I think. I could be wrong. But I think everything that I kill a Pokemon with prevents Belly Drum from Ice Q, and I think that's the big thing. Have you seen the leaked list of Mons that get Mega? I have, yeah. Spoiler alert, Skarmory is my favorite Pokemon, so I'm excited to see what that guy looks like. How did Nuzlocke become popular? Okay. I don't have time to get into a whole history lesson. What's up, Galaxy? There's a long history of Nuzlockers though. Okay, Kingler kills this guy. If it's Clefable, it's very easy. We just go back to Beedrill and kill this guy. So I need everything to prevent Belly Drum from Ice Q and Cosmic Power from Clef. Those are the biggest things. Kingler does over half, so it can't Cosmic Power. I'll look at more stuff in a second, but okay, if it's Walrein that comes in first, it's gonna Blizzard. We're gonna go to Lantern. Lantern's just gonna get a little bit of chip with Shockwave. That's it. We're just gonna get a little bit of damage with Shockwave. Escav is gonna come in on Blizzard. Get a little bit of damage with Smart Strike. If this guy double crits me, I'm dead. But it is what it is. Blastoise hopefully is going to be able to kill this guy with Aura Sphere after the chip from Lantern and Escav. Hopefully it's enough. Dude, this Walrein is such a demon, man. I'm using 3 Mons for this Walrein and it's still not riskless. If you kill... Let me see. I guess this doesn't actually prevent Belly Drum, does it? What if I give you Hydro Pump? I might have to go... Black Belt on Blastoise, actually. It doesn't prevent this either. Okay, hold up. Okay, I need to go teach Hydro Pump to Blastoise, actually. Can I record your voice to use for my horse hoof trimming TTS videos? Of course. It was you all along. Okay, I gotta get Pump on Blastoise. And then if I go Wise Glasses, I think I'm good. Beat the game Nuzlocke style. There you go. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so with the held Mystic Water, I do over half to both Clefable and Ice Q, which means neither of them can set up. A lot of people don't know this, but Drxx is actually the proper channel pronunciation. That is not true. That is not true. NG plus work. Every Pokemon that I caught in my winning run cannot be caught in this run. If I roll into them, they are considered duplicates and I reroll. That is true? The great Flygon HG debate of 2025. Don't listen to the man in the corner? Now what? Now what? Yeah, don't listen to that guy in the corner. What about the guy in the center? Whee! Whee! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Okay. I made a last minute adjustment. If I like that was not planned, by the way. I just thought of that off the spot. There might be something that I also didn't that I can't speak. There might be something that I missed also besides that. We'll find out though. Oh god. Oh, this fight's so tough, dude. This is my first impression of you. Oh shoot! I forgot there's like I forgot there it's like a website where like people come in and out and they're like, oh hey, what's this channel? And then you just see something like that. You're like, oh wow, get a load of this guy. Oh shoot. Okay. Drill, Citrus Berry Kingler, Brick Break, Shockwave guy, Citrus Berry guy, with Smart Strike. This PB, yeah. My previous PV was the Museum Aqua Grunts when you're level 17. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, I think. I hope. I don't know, man. This fight's pretty tough. I am Mystic Water Pump on this guy now, right? Okay, good. Let's hope everything's okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Once I get back, I will end the prediction and we'll get into it. Give me a couple minutes. BRB. I'm back. I hope you guys have a fun weekend, or are having a fun weekend. It was my dad's birthday yesterday, and we went out to play some pickleball. That was fun. I am also going to the also the Mavericks lost yesterday. Very happy about that. I'm going to a Dallas Stars hockey playoff game tonight. That's gonna be fun. I'm in the Dallas, Texas area. This could be a good game, hopefully. All right. Yeah, it was my first time playing pickleball. I did a lot of tennis back in high school, just like casually with my friend. Sketchy, my sister works for the Dallas Stars, so in sales for tickets, so got the hookup. All right. That's funny, 3A. You guys see that? Doctor? Nah. He's a pilot. Sub-Galaxy. Alright, let's go. I beat the Elite Four back in December. Okay. Mega Beedrill. Oko is this guy with Poison Jab. We're gonna have to deal with Hail for this fight. There's some very annoying Pokemon with Hail. I hope I didn't miss anything. I think it's a bit risky too. This fight's very annoying. Specifically the Wall Rain. Easy start though. We kill that guy. Should be Saiyan Slash with slow kill next. Excuse me. All right. Okay, I don't need to seize again. Okay. Yeah, this guy's slower. He's 260 speed. I am 265 speed. It's kind of crazy. You turd. Also, guys, it's like thunderstorming pretty hard outside, so if my power ever goes out, or if I stop streaming abruptly, that's why. Alright. We go Kingler, we're Shell Armor. We take 2 hits. Then we get the phone stream. Yeah, then we get the phone stream. Well, no, then my power would be out. No, that's only if my Wi-Fi goes. I mean, I guess if my Wi-Fi goes out, then sure. But that's a given. Okay, we are either going to bait in Walrein or Clefable, depending on what happens here. Both should be okay. Okay, no triple axle. I think... What HP are we at? Walrein, Blizzard, and Max Roll is 103. So if we're at 103 or less, we're going to bait in Walrein, which I think we're going to be barely in range of. Yeah. Okay, should be a Walrein. Yep. Alright, this is the demon. This guy is Ice Body and Permanent Hail. It has Bright Powder. It has Substitute, Toxic, Scald, and Blizzard. This guy is very, very, very obnoxious. This is why we literally have 3 slots invested for this guy specifically. I don't. It's not even riskless either. Like one of these guys could die for sure. All right, we go Lantern first. Give it your best shot. I want to get 2 shockwaves in. I don't know how feasible that's going to be though. What do you get in Ninja Plus? Well, it depends on what you got in your winning run, but no Urshifu, no Cast Form, no Second Shut Shell / Kecleon is the baseline. And then obviously whatever starter you had in your winning run, you don't get. Okay, we outspeed this guy by 2 points. Get some Shockwave chip. This guy's Bright Powder, obviously. Okay, how much should we take from this? Where are we gonna be at? That's the big question. Okay, no crit, beautiful. We should be able to take 1 more. Blizzard crit does 113. It's just harder? Yeah, it's just harder. Shockwave again. I'm barely not dead to Blizzard plus Burn plus Hail. Good chippage. Sub, that's fine. Can I stay in here? I don't know if I can. 308. Let me check the math on this. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Okay. Subrolic John. Yeah, Zoid. I actually got a Pinsir. Pinsir's a rare Pokemon. You like never get it this early on. Besides Casino, which is also rare. We get Mega Pinsir later, not till after taking Liza, but it's really cool. This guy is not seen very often. You get Mega Pinsir, this guy gets Aerialate, obviously. I have Thrash right now, but if I don't get any Facade user, I could teach this guy Facade and gets Aerialate Facade off of 155 base attack, which is kind of nuts. So I will have that guy in the future, as long as I don't stack it before then. Alright, I can't stay in here. I'm dead to Blizzard crit. So I gotta go U. Escav can live 2 hits and break sub. Yeah. We live 2 hits and break sub. I'm dead to double crit, however. If he crits me twice, I die. Okay. Oh yeah, you can get Gudra on that route also, true. Overcoat means that we're immune to hail as well. I think. Right? Yeah. Am I wrong about that? I forgot. Alright, Smart Strike to break sub. There's our Citrus. I don't think this guy is quite in range of Blastoise. Oh, shoot. This is going to be a little tight, actually. I think we should be okay. Subhero would be good, actually. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we should be alright now. Yeah, because because if he subs now, Obviously, it wouldn't work because it's gonna be under 25%. Okay. So I don't think this kills, but it will put him low enough. I'm not dead to crit either. Okay. Alright. That is 3 slots invested for this stupid wall rain, man. Who's it going to next? Should go... I think it's Ice Q. I think it's Ice Q. Which is fine, because I do over half to this guy, which is what matters. So I do have Mystic Water Pump to do over half. Yeah. Team Windy. That's funny. Alright, Ice Cube's in. Okay, so I do over half to this guy, which means he can die if he uses Belly Drum, so he shouldn't be able to Belly Drum here. Okay. I didn't have a special attacker that could safely kill this, by the way. Besides the Mega Blastoise, but I needed... Number 1, I needed Mega Beedrill, and number 2, I needed Blastoise for Wall Rain. Alright, we actually show Killing Roll to this guy, that's funny. He doesn't know he has Ice Base. Cool, cool. Yeah, well, we just eat hits from this guy all day. It's beautiful. -1 Citrus. And I think we just stay in on Clefable too. Ice Face only re-heals if you switch in. Or if Hail goes up. Like the first turn Hail goes up. I don't know if that's the thing in vanilla, but that is a thing in this game. Alright, this guy only has Moonblast and Sword Power. Wait, he's weakness policy! Wait, no, he's gonna click Moonblast here. We're good. Wait. Am I dead? Wait, am I dead? Oh no. Wait, I didn't even realize. Oh my god, I'm dead a crit. Wait, am I? No, don't crit. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I didn't even see its item, man. I was dead to crit. Bro. I should have just swapped to Beedrill like I initially planned. Or click Zen Headbutt. I am so stupid. I was at some crit rolls there. Bro. If I lost Metaverse there, that would have been so bad. Holy moly. I need to not make those kind of mistakes. Jeez, man. On Pokemon Showdown, Snowscape and Hail are independently coded to refresh Ice Face. You can use Hail and Snowscape to sequence to block off physical hits. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, bro. I almost just lost my Metagross for no reason, man. No, you can't get Mega Metagross. Aqua or Magma? Magma Hideout for sure. My dude, I haven't had a risk like that in a while, man. Holy. Or like an unexpected risk like that in a while. Jeez, dude. Of course it's Clefable too. Jeez, man. Oh. Okay. So, those were the only fights that I've pre-planned. Now we're in, uncooked territory, so we're gonna do a little cooking session together, guys. We're gonna do a little cooking session. Grunt 5. Yippee! We got Bright Powder Gyarados on lead. Woo! I love me some Bright Powder Gyarados. Focus Band Raichu. Power Herb, Meteor Beam, Cursola. And a pretty easy Go-Goat to deal with. Alright, let's get cooking, baby. I bring the spices. I am the spices. All right. Excuse me. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Let me move these bums over to box 2 from guy pack to mid pack. Dude, Bright Powder Gyarados. I was calculating this Bright Powder Gyarados earlier. It actually is kind of annoying. I just thought of one answer though that I haven't seen yet. What about Wall Rain for this guy? Ooh, I am dead to 3 rolls of Stone Edge crit, baby. Potential run killers. I am really worried about Space Tag. Space Tag in right after Tantaliza. Tantaliza's gym is gonna have some very hard duel battles also. Matt coming up is gonna be hard. I only have 1 skill to invest if I need to invest a scale. I don't know what I'm using for Raikou. Does that guy have hidden power water? No, it has Scald, even worse. This Raikou is going to be really hard to deal with. Gyarados is going to be very hard to deal with. Kartana, I need to be careful. Like I don't have like an Infernape or a Talonflame. Dragapult and Dracovish. Okay, so like these first 3 I have good answers for. Like I think Floatzel is a good lead here. I could do something with that. I have Kingdra for you. I have Azu or Azu for you. This guy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to like bait a specific move from Kartana probably. I don't even know. No, I don't know what I do for that guy, honestly. Him on top? No. I don't know. Fake out guy, sack for Trick Room. I mean, yeah, I definitely have that, but, you know, there's more to it than that. I mean, the fake out guy to sack to Trick Room is like Togi D. Wait, that's actually really bad. What else do I have with fake out? What else gets fake out in my box? Does Bandit get fake out by scale? No. I mean, him on top does. Sub Birdo. How long have you been cooking on this one? If we're talking about, like one of these fights in Aqua Hideout, like no time basically. I just started. I did cook for a long time this morning for the other fights though. Follow Memon? Yeah, follow Memons are really rare though. Like there's only a couple in the game. I think it's only like Audino, Uncle Fable. Let me see. Follow me. Oh, Jirachi, but you don't get that yet. Tokus, but you don't get that yet. Yeah, at that point it's only Audino and Kill Fable. Roxanne. Yeah, early game sucks, man. I feel ya. I got so lucky on this run's Brawly. My Diggersby, like 1 to 50-50. My Corvusquire, 1 to 50-50. I dodged like 5 crits. My Diggersby even got a crit that prevented a sack. God, it was insane. Ancient Power, yeah, I mean... most times you're at Roxanne, you just gotta risk the Ancient Power. I know I have risked that a few times. I never got boosted on though. Dude, I think I only have like 2 fake out users. It's kind of crazy. Get past Norman. Norman's a bitch. What's up? I'm doing pretty good. Man, my only Pokemon currently with fake out is Togedemaru, I think. I mean, I had Toxicroak, but that guy's dead. That's pretty annoying, actually. I might have to sack, like, Togepi to Space Tag in that case. As I said, I am very worried about Space Tag. Oh, I have Float Soul. Right, I do have Float Soul. Now, Float Soul is not necessarily something I want to sack before Huan Jim. Float Soul's very good, but if it has to be done, it has to be done, you know? So I got Float Soul, Togedemaru, and I could scale him on top, I guess. That's pretty rough. Would I rather sack Togedemaru or Float Soul, I guess is the question. Maybe Float Soul, because I think Togepi is pretty good on Juan. Mega T-Tar? Yeah, definitely. True, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have my normal gym, right? Or did I use normal gym on Gigalith? I don't think I did. I think I still have my normal gym. So that should help. Does Sceptile get fake out? No, it's just like a Vindub thing, right? Well, Togedemaru specifically is really good on Juan, so probably want it there. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. I mean, I guess I can get like Sneasler from Shoal Cave, but obviously I don't want to risk that dying. We'll see, man. Space Tag is going to be very annoying. But yeah, I mean, Matt's going to be tough. These back 3 months are very, very demon. But we're on Grunt 5 right now. Okay. So Bright Powder Gyarados. Let's look at our options. Walrein doesn't even kill with Freeze Dry. That's insane. How do we not kill with Freeze Dry? 97? 4x effectiveness? Quiet nature? You're kidding. That's actually unreal. What the heck? How is that real? God damn, dude. And then let's look at our electric types. Ampharos, ICQ crit. Lantern, ICQ crit. So yeah, this is not going to be easy. Mega Blastoise. Obviously, this guy's Bright Powder. Gardevoir, Trace, Intimidate. How much does Shockwave do? I'm slower, so it doesn't even matter. Mega Ampharos also dies to crit. How much? I died at 3 rolls of crit. So I could potentially risk just dying to 3 rolls of crit. That is something we can risk. Metagross. It does not die to crit. And I can go like what? Zoom Lens Rock Tomb? He might Dragon Dance though. If he Dragon Dances, it's like really bad, right? Or no, Zoom Lens Thunder Punch, and I'm... Oh, Zoom Lens Thunder Punch, and I'm Clear Body. Oh, you're genius. You are such a genius. Oh my goodness, you are a genius. Holy moly. I thought I wasn't going to have any good answer for this guy. You just did this a few days ago. Let's go. That's how I felt sometimes when I would be in a Small Lens chat, because Small Land is like... Me and him are like pretty close in our like Run&Bun runs, and like I also have Archeops, so I like use Archeops for a fight, and then I watch him, and I'm just like, yeah, you could probably just lead Archeops here, and he's like, oh yeah, that's genius. I'm just like, yeah, I did that like literally yesterday on this exact fight. True, Birdo. That's what I'm saying, man. If you watched if you watch P Chow's Run&Bun video, I'm gonna copy the metaphor of like pushing the boulder up the mountain, but instead of me pushing the boulder, I'm actually the boulder, and the person or the entities pushing me, the boulder, up the hill is Twitch chat, who backseats the stolen strats that I get from watching other people's VODs, and the lucky encounters that I get. Did you lose anything during... Well, we haven't lost anything in the first 4 grunts. I risked a crit on my Metagross on accident. On the last fight, though. Thanks, man. Alright, I think this lead's perfect. Metagross just bait Go-Goat. Let's see. So EQ. Let me pull out the calculator. 222 minus 118 would be the mineral EQ, and it's obviously guaranteed Earthquake because we have Slow Kill. It'll put us at 47. Yeah, it's guaranteed. Guaranteed Go-Goat is a guaranteed Earthquake. Let's see. I don't think it's guaranteed EQ. Let me type this. Teach Metagross T-Punch Metagross Zoom Lens. 222 minus 198 puts us at 24 HP. If I'm at 24 HP, it's random move. So if I get crit, it's going to be random move. So we got to keep that in mind. So we lead Metagross, we Thunder Punch, we ban Go-Goat. Could be random move if he crits me. Is it ever Rock Slide though? It's like super rare to be Rock Slide. Max roll crit puts me at 24, and that'll give him 5 killing rolls of Rock Slide. So, because I'm thinking of going something like Crobat here. Oh, I also have Corbinite. Yeah, Corbinite just walls this guy. Okay, so I can, like, Feather Dance this guy down. Obviously, he could defense drop me. If he gets, like, 2 defense drops, how much is crit doing to me? Quite a bit, but I'd imagine I could just swap back to Metagross and then to Corviknight or something like that. If I get defense drop too much. Yeah. Like, it shouldn't be too bad. So I could, like, I could just kill this guy with Brave Bird. I could Feather Dance him, or I could switch out, kill something else. Get at most 1 defense drop. No, you can get multiple, right? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Because I would only swap in on Iron Tail. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I would switch on a random move, and then it can Iron Tail, then it could defense drop me. And only get 1, yeah. I mean, if I kill with, like, a decent HP... I always guarantee... I would need to be in range of Nasty Plot because... Or, sorry. In range of Nasty Plot. In range of Discharge. Because if I'm not, then he can Nasty Plot. Cursola... I mean, if I hold a Sharp Beak, it's always going to be... It's always going to be Raichu regardless, actually. Because you're always going to outdamage me. You might outdamage me, but you're slower. It's always going to be Raichu. But, we might want to try to not let him discharge. Or I can just swap to something else. But, now these are going to be the 2 hard ones. Raichu Lola with Focus Band and Power Herb Cursola with Meteor Beam. Cursola does a lot of damage. How much does Torterra do? Because I think if I maybe get Torterra in on Discharge, it's not too bad. Obviously, Psychic can spit up drop me. I would want to guarantee Discharge, though, for sure. What other answers do we have? We have Excadrill, who doesn't take too much. Yeah, this guy takes, like, nothing. We could honestly probably just, like, fire off a bunch of attacks with Excadrill and Torterra. But the question is, like, can we switch into Cursola easily? That's the big question. And what's your stat spread? Yeah, you have really good Spadef. We need, like, a physical attacking dark type. How much does Honchkrow do? Obviously, knockoff kills, but if you don't have the Power Herb... If you don't have the Power Herb, we still kill. And Sucker Punch... Ooh, Sucker Punch kills this guy, too. A lot of things can just chain Cursola. Yeah, for sure. Like, can Excadrill do that? Okay, if we go Soft Sand, we can. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I think our main line is... let me see. We could probably have multiple slots for this Go-Goat. So I can, like, go Corviknight. And, like, Feather Dance and Guarantee Rock Slide, maybe. And then, like, kill with something that baits Guaranteed Discharge. Or we just manage our HP with you. And then Escab with Soft Sand can, like, chain both Raichu and Cursola. We just don't want to switch it on Nasty Plot, that's all. That's the one thing we gotta prevent. So can anything come in on Rock Slide and kill this and bait Guaranteed Discharge? Let me see. Brave Bird Recoil. I mean, I think so, but let me see. If I go Sharp Beak, I take 40% from Recoil. It's actually perfect, yeah. What happens if I switch in on... Let's just say it's not Rock Slide. Let's say it's Iron Tail crit. If it's Iron Tail crit... I could also probably just, like, switch out and back in to, like, manage my HP if I need to. Like, 22 plus 40. I'll be at like 30-something%. Yeah, still just guaranteed discharge. Okay. I mean, yeah, that seems really free, actually. So we just do that, and then we bid in U, then we go Excadrill. Obviously, there's like some moderate risk with like infinite focus band proc, but and we'll have backup for that. But yeah, Excadrill, soft sand. The funny thing is, this fight on my winning run was actually pretty complicated. I didn't have like a Corviknight or a Crobat to deal with Go-Goat easily. And my Gyarados required like a couple pivots also, which is kind of funny. It's also just Roost. Yeah, I could for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, that should always be safe. I didn't realize that recoil did like exactly 40%. It's actually just perfect. So we'll go soft sandy Q, but then we just chain U. So the backup plan would be like infinite focus bands, or like, you know, a couple focus bands, and then he like spit up drops me, crits me, then I'm dead to crit. What would I do in that case? It's never gonna nasty plot. It's gonna be at 1 HP. Probably Hydreigon. Hydreigon takes like nothing. We can kill. Dark Pulse doesn't kill this guy though, so that's not like the best backup. But then obviously Meteor Beam crit would kill me. Yeah, I could go like Honchkrow, but I would like risk another focus band. Ban it. Sharpedo could come in on Psychic, but I'm slower. Alright, I'm doing a short 15-minute prediction for this next fight. Oh yeah, I have a Drapion. Forgot about that. Yeah, this guy, just go Lumberry, knock off, and then knock off. Yeah, that's the backup. For sure. And then we'll just like throw on a couple other guys, like Bennett. Just in case, and then like, I don't know, Hydreigon maybe. Alright, this fight should be pretty easy. Thunder Punch over Brick Break. Let me put that in the calc so I don't forget. Dude, Metagross is so good. I can't believe people say this guy's bad. It's wild. People disrespect this guy. He's been so good for me. He's no Beedrill or Dragapult, but he's very solid. What's your item? Oh yeah, Sharp Beak. And then you are Soft Sand. Drapion. Do you need a boosting item? No. No, you need Lumberry. Dragon. Let me just go like Black Glasses. Go to name. Yeah, in the winning run we had a BBL Pulte, and now we got BBL Drizzy. I have never once sent Banette out into battle. Battle Frontier? Nice. Are you talking about a Gen 3 Battle Frontier? Oh, wait. No, that's Battle Factory, sorry. That's a Gen 4, right? Is it like the Gen 4 equivalent of Battle Factory, or am I stupid? think are the most underrated in Run&Bun? Floatsoul is very underrated. The people who know about Floatsoul know that he's amazing. Like Water Infernape. Do I have any other underrated Pokemon in this box? Crobat is pretty underrated. Azu. Azu is so good. It gets overshadowed by Primarina, and like not a ton of people have it in their runs, but it's very nice. Technician him on top, although I don't think it's like all that amazing, but it's very solid. That's it for like this box, I guess. Gen 3, especially Pike Queen Lucy, Frontier Brain, Drxx. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the only annoying thing about my him on top is that I got rid of Fake Out because I expected it to die on Pyre Tag. And I needed Brick Break. So I don't have Fake Out on my him on top anymore. I mean, it was the safest thing to do. I don't regret doing it at all, but you know. Like, it was like probably 80% chance to die on Pyre Tag, you know? I'm happy it's alive, at least. I still do have Detect, at least, but, you know. You know. I don't regret a thing. I think it's you? Should be you. I don't know what that goes to. Dude, I want Medicham so badly. I don't think I have a chance for it anymore, but I really wanted that guy. I had a decent chance for it on Route 121, but... Or Route 120 and Route 121. What'd I get on Route 20? 120. Oh, I got a Lucha on 120. Limber Lucha. Alright, last chance to predict. I'm gonna end predictions in a second. Medicham in your winning run, dude. Medicham looks so good. And like from base Medicham to Mega Medicham is like 80 to 100, right? In speed. You can break the AI's ankles with that. And Mega Medicham just like OHKOs everything. Oh, I think we're good. Gain speed is huge. Yeah, for sure. Mega Beedrill, obviously. What happens if I go all the way over here? Oh, wait. Like, it's blocked off right there. Okay. Okay, how did this happen? The fights that I pre-planned for, right? How did those fights take less time to do than the fight that I didn't plan for before stream? Because this fight I didn't plan for before stream, but it took less time to get my team and everything ready for than the ones that I did plan. That's so funny. Alright, let's go. Imagine I forgot T-Punch or something. That'd be hilarious. Wait, did I put zoom lens on this guy? Intim, blocked by clear body. Okay, please tell me I put zoom lens on him. Okay, good. It's perfect, man. We're not dead to Earthquake. Clear body negates Intimidate, and we just kill with zoom lens, Thunder Punch, and we always hit. It's beautiful. Bye-bye. We always bait and go goat after that damage. It's always going to be Earthquake in this case. Okay, this fight is not riskless though. It's not riskless. Okay, here's go goat. It's gonna Earthquake. I almost swapped extra drill. There we go, you. Oh yeah, if I just like take a turn to knock off. Wait, I think I could do that actually. Okay, wait, we'll see. Alright, what's perfect about this Brave Bird is that it does exactly like 40% to me, which always puts me in range of Raichu Discharge after recoil. Beautiful. Raichu's mineral with discharge is 156. Well, it does have Soft Sand, but Raichu can theoretically like focus band a bunch, right? But I think maybe if I pivot Excadrill, I could then bait Psychic into Drapion, and then I can knock off this guy. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Go Excadrill. I have slow kill, so we can't nasty plot. And then now we can go Drapion on Psychic or Grass Knot. We also have slow kill with you. What if I accidentally kill this guy? Oh yeah, we just chain also. Yeah, okay. Alright. And we have Blumberry. That's fine. If he focus bands, we just go back to Excadrill. That's fine. But the focus band is now knocked off. And we go back to you. Bum, 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 bum. No more focus band for you, sir. Goodbye. Ursula comes in next. And that's a wrap. Isn't that the worst possible nature for Exca? Yes, it is. But it's still Excadrill, so it's a great mon. He's still a guy. Bye-bye. Alright, that was free. Moz is worse? No. Quiet is so much worse. You want the speed. Like, after a rapid spin boost, you're still underspeeding a lot of Pokemon. Like, obviously, going Minus Attack does suck, but the speed is very important. There's been like 3 separate occasions where I like look at rapid spin and after the speed boost I still underspeed. Where am I? Oh. Wait! Oh! Let's go! Mega Sharpedo in the cut, baby. Oh my goodness. This bum can actually do something, maybe. Probably not, but potentially. There's a chance. There's a chance Sharpedo can actually do something now. Oh my goodness. There's a chance. Yeah, I already put this guy in the calc. Strong Jaw, 140 attack? Oh my goodness. This guy's sassy, by the way. He's minus speed. What's the speed difference from Sharpedo to Mega Sharpedo? 95 to 105, okay. It can do stuff against Presto Mara. That's good because I'm very scared of that fight. Two crits in a row to save himself? That's crazy. Alright. That last fight was very easy, but this one, oh my goodness, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, man, dude. I could Grunt 6. This is not gonna be fun. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Okay. Okay, what I want to do first is see what I did on my winning run. Okay. Oh, hell no. This is my VODs channel, by the way. If you haven't subbed to my VODs channel, you can if you want. I just linked it in chat. Where is... Here it is. Look at me watching my own VODs. Alright, where is this Grunt? It's the water guy. It's Politoad. That is Gyarados. Okay, yeah. And then it's the next one. I want to see what I did last time. Oh, I had Meganium.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
classic. I had B in Run&Bun before, yeah. This is, yeah, this is New Game Plus, so whatever Pokemon I won with, I'm not going to use here. Just watched Sterling Silver video. Nice, that's one of my favorite games. That was definitely, that was my second second most favorite Elite Four.
What to do, but KO the pesky.
That E4 was sick.
Okay, okay. We got Politoad. Okay, it's gonna have sun or rain. Which is instead of rain.
Alright, see what I did, my winning run.
And rain's gonna be up for the entire fight. Okay. Your pre-damage over.
So,
going for exactly Hyper Voice.
I had overgrown Meganium. I killed that guy. Maybe I could do Sceptile this time?
Okay, we will lower this guy's speed with Eldegoss. All we gotta do is switch in.
Yeah, no, this is winning run for Run&Bun. This is different.
Take a hit. His speed will be lowered.
Oh, I lowered his speed. Dude, Eldegoss was so Mickey. This is Jimothy cool.
Okay.
I don't think the folks would agree with that one.
Are pretty toxic, means that he can never go for anything else.
Oh yeah, pivot there.
Hyper Voice always puts us into check.
Paid Hyper Voice.
Okay, this should always be Noivern.
Oh yeah, with the speed drop I outsped. Norrister killed. Dude, that Helios is gonna be annoying. I guess maybe my Hydreigon can beat that. I'm gonna put like a sample team here real quick. So like maybe like Sceptile into Hydreigon can do it. This Noivern's gonna be so annoying, dude. Magzone's like the best possible counter to this guy.
Okay. So I don't want to kill this guy yet. I need to intentionally...
Thunder is always accurate in the rain, so it bypasses double team, which is really good. Maybe I can do Ampharos. Obviously Mega Ampharos gets nuked by Dragon Pulse. Maybe I can go regular Ampharos with Thunder, or maybe I can use Lantern. Those are my 2 electric types.
Damage to bait and Poliwrath. So I don't want Flash Cannon. Or sorry, I don't want Thunder yet. I will click Flash Cannon because Flash Cannon crit never kills him.
Oh, yeah, then you want to damage yourself so that you're in range of Poliwrath. Okay.
Let's do a base of this and right powder. Don't care.
What was my answer for
I will wait
Poliwrath
until I
in
get
this
hit. Every time
run?
I will click,
Was it Ludi?
Dragon Pulse, perfect.
No, I didn't get a Ludi till late game.
So, we'll just click L7 again.
Every Pokemon that I caught in my winning run, I cannot use an NG+, and there's more info in the description.
Alright, what's my HP? 138. That is range of Poliwrath, perfect.
Okay, so make sure I was in range of Poliwrath. Then what do I use for this guy? I use Gyarados with wide lens. Oh, bounce. Okay, I use bounce.
I did hear about that. If that is the case,
What would I use for Poliwrath this time? Oh, that guy's a
I think we're good.
demon.
Beautiful.
Maybe
As
Lantern?
long as it does Belly Drum.
Lantern with Thunder, maybe?
Okay, we click bounce here. We're wide lens, so we can't miss.
Maybe.
Never died of that.
Maybe Lantern with Thunder. I don't know what else I would use. Maybe Kingler with
Easy. Oh my
Natural
goodness.
Gift?
My knight. Okay. Beautiful. And last Slateport.
That guy's gonna be tough. Ferrothorn, I use Infernape Overheat. I bait him last, so he can't
So I
boom.
can never explode. This Ferrothorn is usually pretty scary, but we have...
I have 2 fire types, and a Scorch and Camerupt.
Even though we're in rain, we just go. My knight.
Maybe Camerupt can do it? We'll see.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I guess because like all the moves get a negative score because it knows that it's faster in one hit.
Maybe
Plus,
Lilligant?
Belladrum's the only one. Belladrum has a high score at that point.
That Ferrothorn might be kind of tough, actually. Alright, well, that was my winning run fight for this. Actually gave me some really good ideas. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. So, I'm thinking... This Crobat learn Hurricane? It should. Charball's gonna do... Oh. For Poliwrath, maybe? I think I'm gonna be baiting Liquidation from that guy. Off of Ampharos. Let's see. So if I use Sceptile... I don't even have to go... I don't have to go, what's it called? Overgrow. I just go Miracle Seed. I get pre-damage for Hyper Voice range also. Else it could Glare. Or I could just bait in Noivern immediately if I wanted to. What's better? Maybe guaranteeing the Hurricane's better. How does Hydreigon match up into this guy though? Pretty okay. I don't have a killing move though. Crit Hyper Voice does a lot of damage too. Oh, you want to know what's funny actually? Okay, what if I go Gardevoir and I trace Swift Swim? Oh! Guys, this is so sick. Wait a minute. Okay, I just need to come in on Darkest Lariat or Drain Punch. We trace Swift Swim and we kill with Moonblast. That is so sick. Okay. I would just need to... As long as it's not Liquidation that I come in on. It could be Belly Drum too. Belly Drum is irrelevant. We just still outspeed. That's sick. Okay. So that's a great idea. We'll keep that in the back. Let's go down the line currently of just being full and baiting Hurricane. Let's just go down that line. This Helios is going to be an issue, for sure. So let's go down the line of we go Miracle Seed, Sceptile. We kill this guy with a Leaf Storm. And then we bait into you, and he goes for Hurricane. Now, what does Ampharos look like? So Ampharos does bait Dragon Pulse, obviously. Thunder. This will bypass the accuracy check. I would have to get 2 in. Oh, man. This fight's tough, man. I kind of have to use Thunder with some things, though. I mean, it could just double team on, like, everything. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I mean, actually, I could go, like... If I went Metagross on Dragon Pulse... Oh, that's cucking crit. I was gonna say I can go, like, Zoom Lens Ice Punch, but... I get confused, so I would need a Lumberry. Kingdra. I only have Aurora Beam, unfortunately. Yeah, Ice Beam would do the trick. Wait, no, I'm not Swissum though. Yeah, I don't have Swissum or Ice Beam. The problem is a lot of stuff that can go like Zoom Lens and Oko this guy. Bait Hurricane. I would have to pivot to bait Dragon Pulse also, but let's keep looking. What resists Hurricane and can kill this, but also is like neutral to Dragon Pulse? Togedemaru. 4x resist Hurricane. But don't have any moves to kill it with. How much does Lantern take? We do have Zoom Lens Ice Beam. I can go Lantern. No, but... I mean, it can still just double team, right? Because double team doesn't get negated if I kill him. A setup move would, but I guess there's no... Is there no AI... I think it's just always, yeah, double team's just +6. Yeah. That's really annoying. So there's like not a lot of safe answers to this guy besides stuff that bypasses accuracy. Blizzard, well, it's raining. I can't set up the hail. I would have to use Thunder. Let me look at Ampharos again. So Ampharos... I mean, I could definitely get some damage on this guy with Ampharos. I would go Lumberry and just click Thunder. Now, if I went Mega Ampharos, I would die, right? And if I went Mega Ampharos, then, I mean, obviously, I can't go Lumberry, and Thunder wouldn't even kill. So, regular Ampharos Thunder. We would do 54 to 64. We wouldn't risk killing it. Then we'd have to swap out on Dragon Pulse and then also have something that killed it. Like, Ampharos into Lantern would work, I guess. If we're willing to invest 2 slots in this thing. I'm kind of worried about... Here's a question. Can Gardevoir switch in on +6 Drain Punch? It can. We can switch it on +6 Drain Punch. And Pixie Plate, Trace Swift Swim, kill with Moonblast. Okay, that's good. So pivoting on Poliwrath would be pretty easy then, I guess. Togepi on Dragon Pulse. Well, Togepi can't kill him. Or, let me see. Because Togedee would have to go... Well... Actually, no, I guess Togedee might work. Well, how much does Ampharos Thunder do again? Let me write this down. Thunder, and I'd have to go Lumberry. Yeah, we do 54, it's not enough. So let me write this down. 244 minus 132 leaves them at 112. We gotta do 112 HP. Well, here's the problem. Well, actually, no. We could go, like, Magnet on you. How much does that do? This guy is pretty weak. Magnet. That doesn't kill. I mean, what I would realistically need to do is go Magnet on Ampharos instead. So it'll probably be, like... We go Lantern first on Hurricane. And this guy would be Lumberry. We click Thunder. We do 78. 244 minus 78. Put him at 166. And then, I think Ampharos barely misses that. We go Thunder on Ampharos. And we go Magnet. So then we come in on Dragon Pulse. And you do 159. We're 7 HP off of killing. Freaking... What's it called? Adamant Nature on Lantern. Some screwing us here. Oh, man. Those are my 2 Thunder users also. Obviously Electric Gem would work, but only got one of those. What other options is there? I mean, what can Togedemaru do? We could come in on Dragon Pulse, we live another Dragon Pulse, and then... I don't know. I guess we can go Magnet on you, actually. Now that I think about it. That doesn't quite do enough, though. We'd have to go Lumberry, Ampharos. Well... I mean, Magnet is more valuable on Ampharos, right? If we go Togedee, level 81... 244 minus 84 puts him at 160. Is oh, it's barely not enough. Ampharos with Magnet. He also has a chance to double team, to be fair. Okay. This probably works actually. We go Togedee with Lumberry. The only way we don't kill is if we double Mineral. If we Mineral Wild Charge and Mineral Thunder. That's the only way we don't kill. And he has a chance to double team. Oh, but he could also Roost. That's fine though, right? If I Wild Charge and then switch to Ampharos on Roost, we're good, right? Because then we're at full. The only thing that I'm worried about now is... We invest 2 slots into this. We don't know what HP we're at, and also Helios is a massive threat. That is the problem. Is Seismic Toad Swift Swim? It is. So if we're willing to go Wide Lens EQ and risk the 1% chance to miss, we could do that. Now, the only thing with that would be we can't switch in on Glare. I guess it wouldn't hurt to, like, pre-toxic, maybe? Maybe. I might die, actually. Yeah, I would die to crit in that case. Depending on what we bait. What is Ampharos baiting? Let me see. So I'll have Thunder on you. I'll probably take some damage. Yeah, you're definitely gonna outspeed me. Ferrothorn. You do 36. I mean, you always outdamage me. It's never you. It could be you, maybe. Maybe that's fine, though. But I mean, the most important thing is... So, oh yeah, we have the magnet on you also. This can randomly glare if I'm like in range of some weather balls, so it's kind of tough. I don't think I would be full HP on Sceptile, right? Could I pre-status Sceptile, then pivot to it on Heliolisk? Okay, then that'll give me the safe switch to Sizotoad. Can I pre-burn Sceptile? I would have to live Hyper Voice crit plus 2 rounds of burn, which I definitely can. So if I go pre-burn Sceptile, I can pivot you on Heliolisk to negate Glare, and then I can go Seismitoad. There's 1% chance I miss, and if I miss, I need to make sure I don't wipe. That's the big thing. Is there any other option for this Heliolisk? Let's go there. Level 79. Oh yeah, I could go... I mean, level 79 is also fine, right? It shouldn't matter, I think. Miracle Seed, pre-burn. I kill you. I take 1 hit of burn. I switch in you. I take another hit of burn. Together, that's like 12.5%. This can only do 84, so it's yeah, leveling up doesn't matter. Drapion does have Toxic. Yeah, and that bypass. Wait, no, it doesn't. I lied. Sorry. That would be cool because you can bypass it, obviously. What about Torterra? I'm already using my zoom lens on Togi D. Wait. No. This doesn't work. Because my idea was I would switch Togi D in on Hurricane and then I would just like wild charge, but I need zoom lens, but if I get Hurricane confused, then obviously I would need Lum. So that doesn't quite work, actually. I can maybe still do the Lantern into... Maybe I can still do Lantern. Maybe I could get, like, 2 Thunders off. No, I can't. Shoot. Because Togedemaru wants Zoom Lens and it wants... Lumberry. Unless I teach Togedemaru Thunder, but that's not do enough damage. I don't need Wild Charge. Shoot. Hurricane also bypasses accuracy, right? Any Hurricane users that I can use? Kind of have to like resist flying though. Let me look at Blastoise's learn set. Well, Noivern just dies to Depulse, and Hydreigon dies to Depulse. True, Aura Sphere. Does Metagross get anything cool? Maybe Smart Strike Metagross? Maybe that does enough. That guy gets Smart Strike, right? It does. Maybe that works, actually. If we go Lumberry, Smart Strike, Metagross. Ooh, that does 38? I think that's enough. The only problem is we bait Hurricane. That is the only problem here. Maybe it still works, though. 244 minus... We have to go Lumberry, 94. Brings it to 150. It's not gonna quite work. We have to go Lumberry on this guy. Maybe we can live 2 hits though. Yeah, the prep is crazy, man. Thunder. Let me say T-Champ Thunder. 132. We don't quite always kill, but yeah, we're gonna be in crit range also. Shoot. We can look at other options that kill Politoed. If there's anything that kills Politoed and evades Dragon Pulse from Noivern, that's like not possible probably though. Do you get anything else that's cool? No. Is there any other options that kill Politoed? What about Mega Beedrill? No. I mean, all the grass types are just gonna bait Hurricane, obviously. What about... I mean, Ampharos is slower. Lantern is slower. How much does Thunder even do to this guy? Bro, Thunder isn't even a guaranteed 2-shot, man. Lantern is such a freaking bum. It is the most bum Pokemon of all time. How does Thunder not 2-shot a Politoed? It's insane. Actually insane. .76 base special attack is just not it, bro. Alright. Well, I don't think anything else is going to kill this. Yo, Bandit, get out of box 1. How much does Togedemaru do? Not enough. I mean, obviously I could use a different grass type, but I don't think that really makes a difference. Right? I mean, can I do, like, Serena instead? No. Torterra? No. Delmise? I mean, you're slower, obviously. No. Hisui and Lilligant? I mean, I don't know what this changes for me. Miracle Seed. Doesn't even kill. It has to be Sceptile. Sceptile might be the only thing in my box that actually Yokos this guy. Besides stuff, obviously, Delmise can and Ampharos can, but... Actually, wait, what does Ampharos bait here? Yeah, it baits Weather Ball. I could Mega Evolve and kill it. I don't know what that does for me, though. Probably nothing. One less option for Noivern. I mean, this is probably okay. I mean, I just gotta find what to do against Noivern. So currently you have Metagross, it comes in. It's too bad of a range to really go for. Well, we could probably take 2 hits. The only issue is double confusion, right? We could probably go for 2 Smart Strikes into this guy. Maybe I go Ampharos first and then to Metagross, right? Maybe I go Lumberry. Yeah, okay, maybe this works actually. I just go Lumberry Ampharos. Come in, get my Thunder damage. And then we just rely on Metagross to get 2 hits in. That's probably fine. Because we have our Lumberry intact, so we don't switch in on Hurricane. It has to get 2 back-to-back Hurricanes, and we have to hit ourselves. It's not that unlikely because it is 30% chance to get Hurricane Confusion, but it's not terrible. And he has a chance to double team, like, for 4 turns. There's, like, 4 straight turns where he has a chance to double team too, right? Oh, he also has Roost, though. Hold up. Actually makes it kind of awkward. Does it? Wait. You can't Roost if I do over half, actually, right? Is it impossible to bait Poliwrath before Gardevoir? Before Noivern. Not before... I mean, I could bait, like, Helios, then Poliwrath, maybe, but it's tough. Yeah, we both do over 50%, so I think we're good, right? I mean, it doesn't say in here, but I think, yeah, if we do over 50%, we should be good. I think that works. And then I have my subtile pivot for this guy. And then we just have to not get the 1% miss. I feel much more comfortable if I could switch it on a T-bolt, but I mean, is there anything else that beats this? I guess like a grass type would resist its hits besides Hyper Voice. It's going pretty good so far. This rain fight seems pretty tough, but we'll manage. What about Excadrill? Oh yeah, it has Weather Ball. Thank you, thank you. Torterra. Wait, do we need zoom lens? We don't need zoom lens on anything. So I could actually just use Torterra, and that always works. I can just go zoom lens Torterra. And that guy can always kill. Oh, but he could freaking glare. Can I pre-toxic? I don't think so. No, I can't. Yeah. Shoot. I'd have to switch it on T-Bolt, yeah. Huh. I need a slot for Ferrothorn also, and I need a pivot for Gardevoir. So that's kind of tough. How many grows before Archie? 3. Yeah, the slot compression on this fight is kind of tough. I think I always need 2 slots for Noivern. Okay, I mean, I just have to risk the Seismitoad thing then. Always, I'm pretty sure. I think I just always have to do this. So I don't see any other option. Delmise? Wait, Delmise. Hold up. Delmise. Wait a minute. Can I go pre-toxic? Because I need... oh, but Zoom Lens Power Whip doesn't always hit. The Anchor. I'm so tempted to scale... oh wait, no. Poltergeist obviously is immune. I mean, I can check like surf damage, I guess. Oh, he's dry skin. Fire type Elser is Ferrothorn? Yeah, the problem is my fire types suck. I have very bad fire types. Ugh, why can't you kill? I can't get Earthquake. If I was not modest, I would kill. Sub-biscuit. Oh no, it matters for sure. Let's look at Send-a-Scorch. Flare Blitz. Not to mention I'm taking Iron Barbs and Recoil. Doesn't even kill. Flamethrower doesn't even guarantee 2-shot. Camerupt. I think Camerupt Mega would work actually just fine. Yeah, I outspeed and I kill Flamethrower. Yeah, Camerupt Mega would work. Obviously I have to bait this guy in last, which shouldn't be that hard, but... I mean, like, if I run this 6, the problem is... I don't have a pivot for Gardevoir on this team. And here's my fear. Even if I, like, switch in Sceptile... there's one overlapping roll, and if he liquidations, my Gardevoir dies straight up. If he belly drums... it's gonna be completely random move too. Like, I would need a pivot that, like, baits Drain Punch. And, like, lives +6 liquidation and Darkest Lariat. Like, Kingdra would bait Darkest Lariat if he belly drums. So, that's where the issue is. I'd have to prevent belly drum from this guy. So I don't know if I have like that perfect pivot for this dude. Blastoise. Dude, everything just has like that one overlapping roll with liquidation. So I actually do have to like kind of root this Poliwrath correctly. Gardevoir can come in on Darkest Lariat or Drain Punch or +6 Drain Punch. Those are my 2 options or 3 options. Never liquidation. Demonic the starter is? Yeah, true. This is the tough part about this fight. Like, I got like individual answers for everything, but rooting this fight, we have not accomplished that yet. Like, I have to root like the Poliwrath correctly, the Ferrothorn being bait in last. Ideally, no glare on my switch to Helios with Seismitoad. Hardest fight in this game? On average, probably it's either Brawly or Norman. That is the one you wipe the most to. For talking about just like planning or like the quality of their team, probably like Wallace or Seafloor Cavern Archie. Or Magma Hideout Tabitha or Magma Hideout Maxi. Mega Sceptile, you don't get that. At least not yet. What about my guy Fisherman Bill? What's up, Deck? Mr. Creator of the game over here. Yo, Ike, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? He's gotta be up there. I love you, Deck. What were you playing, Ike? Red. Nice. Do you know, apart from Noivern, they got no fighting resist? That's cool. Yeah, let me just click CC and sweep him. Fish Silphco, nice. Okay, let me see. If I use this team, what happens? We kill lead, we bait Hurricane, we go Ampharos, we Thunder, we kill... Or no, we don't kill, sorry. We get our Thunder damage, we never kill. We go Metagross, we Smart Strike. We might kill, we might not. We don't know what HP Metagross is going to be at. What happens? If I'm 51% or under, it goes to you. Actually, oh, the overlap is only 52 compared to 51, so unfortunately I don't show slow kill to it, but it does see that I kill him after belly drum, right? So it's not going to belly drum on Metagross ever. So even if you do come in, what do I do though? I guess in this case I would have to go Sceptile. Let me write this down. Level up Sceptile. At 81, there's actually no overlap. So I can pivot Sceptile on Poliwrath to bait Drain Punch into Gardevoir. That's nice. But we're not there yet. Bullet Punch, no, that will miss because he's Bright Powder. Okay, so Metagross. The most likely line is that you come in. Now... The most likely line is you come in. Actually, is that true? It should be, right? Well, actually... It honestly might go to you. Because there's a world where... You like click double team and then I outdamage you. And I outdamage you. If I outdamage both of them, it's gonna go Ferrothorn. And if it goes Ferrothorn, we risk turn 1 boom. Let's go buy you chess. What if you slot someone that can Stealth Rock for an extra chip on Noivern so Thunder may be more reliable? Now, two things there. Number one, unfortunately, we don't get Stealth Rock, any Stealth Rock setter in this game. There is a Spike setter in Greninja, but we don't have that guy, and that obviously that wouldn't work here. I don't think anything in this game actually gets Stealth Rocks. And number two, even if I did, Ampharos still does 64% with Thunder. Yeah, no, Nuzlocke is just self-imposed. You don't have to play with Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, no problem. So if I bait a Ferrothorn, I have to risk the turn 1 boom. How likely is that to happen? I mean, depends on when he clicks double team. I mean, maybe I can like hold off on attacking him, or like intentionally click bullet punch if I switch in on double team, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I think I would just want to try to kill him because double confusion is the risk here, right? So the only way I beat this guy in is if I'm in range of him. Can't Rept Rocks. That guy does not get Stealth Rocks. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, no Stealth Rocks. I do not have any Volt Switch Mons, actually. I do not. I got 3 electric types. I got Ampharos, I got Togedemaru, and I got Lantern. Camerupt does not get rocks. No. Unfortunately not. Okay, so what if I'm willing to risk the turn 1 boom? Let me see. I would go Camerupt on this guy. I'd Mega Evolve and I would kill. What is base Solid Rock? I think Camerupt gets rocks. So you can use Camerupt for rocks. Okay, how do I how do I get rocks on it? How do I get the Moose Stealth Rocks on Camerupt? I'm curious. Because this is news to me. Alright, I kill you, I bait in you, we go Seismitoad, we would do the thing. If you came in on Metagross, what would happen? Excuse me. Gardevoir does have Trace, yes. Oh, speaking of which, that's kind of funny. I could pivot Gardevoir on Weather Ball. What does Hydreigon Draco do this guy? Not enough. For Stealth Rocks? Nope. Nada. The biggest thing that's annoying here, maybe relearn rocks by TM. Okay, so let me. Okay, no, pause the music. Okay, so you just asked me, right? Okay, you just asked me, do you have the TM for Stealth Rocks? I said no, you do not get the Stealth Rocks TM. And then you say maybe relearn rocks by TM. Now, Stealth Rocks TM is not a that's not, you don't relearn stuff by TM. You teach the TM to the Pokemon, right? And also, just 2 minutes ago, I did show this on screen. You can see Camrupt here. This is Camrupt. This is the Pokedex for the game. I did just show 2 minutes ago the Learn set. Let's see, what do we learn on the Learn set? We got Growl, we got Tackle, we got Ember, Mudslap, Magnitude, Flame Burst, Stomp, Ancient Power, Earth Power, Lava Plume, Yawn, Rock Slide, Light, Earthquake, Flamethrower, Explosion, Eruption. Now, none of the moves in here is Stealth Rocks, unfortunately. So yeah, unfortunately, no, we cannot do that. Unfortunately, and I also just said about 7 minutes ago, I did say nothing in this game gets Stealth Rocks. I did say that about 7 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm sorry. Tailglow on my Mega Mewtwo X and Sweep. Now, first off, okay, let me pause the music again. Now here's the thing, okay? I think you're thinking about Mega Mewtwo Y. Now, there's like 3 things here. Number 1, Mega Mewtwo X is the fighting type one, the physical attacker. Number 2, you do not get Mega Mewtwo Y in this game. Number 3, sorry. All right. Anyways. I'm just messing with you. Anyways. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Can I pre-toxic this guy? Oh yeah, you die. You just die, right? You just die. You just die. You just die. If I pre-toxic. Let's look at Delmise again. We'll deal with you. You can go Brick Break. Do I take too much damage? Can I pivot Sceptile? I mean, okay, so I can only use Sceptile to pivot in on either Heliolisk or Poliwrath. I was wrong about the X and Y. Can this be a first hardcore Nuzlocke challenge for anyone who never did? Like, do you feel for how much documentation is out there, one can really put effort in? This guy is, man, this dude are you using like English dialect from like the 1700s or something? Because I'm very impressed. Like, do you feel for how much documentation is out there, one can really put effort in? What the, I don't know. Okay. What am I missing here? Okay. There's nothing else I can lead on this guy, right? Serena. If I wanted to go... No, can't go Wildlands. Whip. Let me switch to Gen Z brain rot, sorry. Oh my god. Anyone got any other genius suggestions? We're close here. We're close. We're close. Sun boosted solar beam. Rain boosted hurricane. Snow boosted blizzard. Okay, what is the chance of hitting a zoom lens power whip through bright powder? Does anyone know this? Like, I don't know how the calculation works. Zoom lens is 1.2x, right? So, let me see. So, then power whip. So it's what? 0.9 times 1.2? 1.08 times 0.9? Am I doing that right? It'd be like 97? Yeah, 97.2%. Okay, yeah. Did the same math. Well, it's 90 accuracy in this game. It's slightly buffed. 97% chance to hit. No, it doesn't cancel it. It like multiplies it by 1.2, then you multiply it by 0.8, 0.9 or whatever. Yeah, it's 97.2%. Glare affects ghost types, right? It just doesn't affect electric types. Birdo sweeps this fight. I mean, it's a range to kill anyways. Delmise, man, you gotta clutch up more. Using zoom lens whip for 97 isn't that bad. Is that Metagross Casino? No, it's Lily Cove City. I got it. It was a 20% chance to get it. I didn't have Magapul. Got lucky. Size of token rock. No, dude, you got no. You gotta be trolling, right? Biscuit Muncho, you're trolling, right? You have to be trolling. You're the person who said You can use cam for Drxx. I think Camrupt gets Drxx. Camrupt Drxx. I'm looking at your message history. You're trolling, right? Or did you just like leave for like the past like 15 minutes and then came back? I gotta know. I gotta know, dude. I'm not? Okay. 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 I feel like there's like a 60% chance you're baiting me here. But I'll say it again. Okay? I'll say it again. Let's okay. Let's look at spikes first, okay? Let's look at spikes, okay? There are 3 Pokemon in the game that get spikes. There is Cloyster, there is Greninja, and there is Quillfish, okay? You know, hazards are not very widely dispersed in this game. Let's look at toxic spikes. Yeah, nothing gets toxic spikes. Let's look at there are a few sticky web users, you know. There's 3 things that get sticky webs. Let's look at stealth rocks real quick. Stealth rocks. Nothing gets stealth rocks. There is not a single Pokemon in the game that gets stealth rocks. I just don't know. Okay, it's fine. No worries. There was just like someone else saying that I should use stealth rocks like 10 minutes ago, and like I said it there. If you didn't hear that, then no worries, no sweat. I like the idea, like the thought. The thought was good, you know. I just yeah. Anyways, no worries, man. No worries. No sweat. We're still homies. Jackie Internet with the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jackie. Wait, Jackie, were you doing the Elite Four? Champ raid? What? Bro, I did not know this was happening today. Oh my goodness. Did Jackie win? Holy moly. Bro, what? I did not know this was going on. Bro, huge congrats. Guys, go follow my boy Jackie Internet. He's a big homie. He did. Oh my goodness, he did do the Elite Four today. 4 hours, bro? That's kind of long. I'm not going to lie. That's a long E4. Wait, isn't that the exact same time that my Elite Four was? You make fun of me? You make fun of me all this time. No. Jackie, you made fun of me so much for how long my Elite Four is. And our Elite Fours, my Elite Four is only 10 minutes longer than yours, okay? I didn't do Elite Four for like 2 hours. Let me see. What kind of team did you have? Dude, you get to be on the sheet, dude. You get to be on the sheet. Let's freaking go, man. I'm so happy that you're on the sheet. I'm like slightly happy that you won, but I'm even more happy that you get to be on the sheet, dude. Wait, why are you in? Wait, what? Oh, you were doing Victor. Okay, you're like doing actual trainers. Okay, my bad. I take it back. This is okay. Ooh, you got the Rillaboom? Wait, Crobat. You had Crobat on the team? Wait, that's sick, dude. I've been so we've been planning Aqua Grunt 6 in Aqua Hideout, and I've been yelling at some chatters telling me to click stealth rocks with my Camrupt and my Seismitoad. We've been having a great time. Big Bat setting up the Tailwind. He gets crit by probably Wicked Blow. Okay. I use Stealth Rocks Camrupt on this Caracosta. Okay, bro. Huge congrats on the dub, dude. Crobat's a new guy, right? Let's go, dude. Okay, this is Drake. Wait, no. This is Drake, yeah. Okay, big Pult action. Are you? Yep, you got the Draco. Let's fucking go. Great job, man. Champ fight. Classic dart skill. Oh, you got all 6 alive too? Dang, bro, this is sick. Shifu. Oh, wow, your Shifu got low. You, like, sacked the Shifu intentionally? Okay. Oh, yeah, you got the Rillaboom for the Swampert. And I think you're Dark Shifu too, right? Sick. VOD watch it for Rillaboom strats? Exactly, man. Oh, you got the big... Oh, you click Tailwind with the Crobat for Rillaboom to kill Manaphy. No way. Did this guy get 3 kills? Oh my goodness. Rillaboom got 3 back-to-back kills on Champ. That's crazy. Let's go. That's sick, dude. Jinxie is live. Big congrats, bro. That's sick. I have a channel. I beat Pokemon. Let's go, dude. Congrats on beating Pokemon Black. I'm not laughing at him. No, I'm not laughing at him. I think that's awesome. Just the timing's funny. That's sick, man. Kaya's Leaf 4 is next week also. It's pretty cool. It's like next week at this time exactly. Alright, we're playing Grunt 6. Basically, I have a strat where I lead Sceptile and he's got like the Miracle Seed and I killed this guy. And then this guy comes in and he clicks Hurricane. I go like Ampharos with the Lumberry. Then I get like a Fat Thunder on this guy, right? I get like the Fat Thunder on this guy. Then I make Dragon Pulse into my Metagross, right? And then Metagross has like a Smart Strike. And then I like I click Smart Strike like twice. And then I kill this guy. But then issues arise. It's like, oh, does it go to Poliwrath? Probably not. It's very unlikely, but he could. Does it go Ferrothorn? He could go Ferrothorn. Then I'd risk like turn 1 Boom, which is like, not great, but you know, it is what it is. But then there's a chance that this guy comes in. If this guy comes in, then, you know, I might be in range of Weather Ball and Thunderbolt, but I might not. He might glare. And if he glares, I might switch to Side Toad. That is really, really bad. There's a chance that that he goes with Ferrothorn. If he goes Ferrothorn, like maybe he risks turn 1 Boom. I go you, I kill with Flamethrower. If that happens, then you come in, and then you guarantee Weather Ball. That's chill, because then I would go to you. But if I come to you on Glare, that means I'm paralyzed and I'm screwed. My current strat is to go Wide Lens and just risk the 1% miss. But if I come in on Glare, then I can't do that. I would have to hit through paralyzation. That's not good. Poliwrath, I can pivot Sceptile on this guy. But if I come in on Belly Drum, I'm screwed. But if I come in on anything other than Belly Drum, I can maybe switch into this guy. If I get Defense Dropped, I'm kind of screwed though. But maybe I can pivot on this guy with Liquidation. And then I can go to Gardevoir. Then if I go to Gardevoir, I can trace Swift Swim. If I trace Swift Swim, I can outspeed and kill with a Pixelate Moonblast. But however, I can never switch in on Liquidation. I can switch in on a +6 Drain Punch, but I can never switch in on a +6 Darkest Lariat. But then I would need like another pivot for Gardevoir, but I don't have the slots for that. I need like 2 slots for Noivern, I need 2 slots for Poliwrath, and I need 2 slots for Heliolisk. That is the issue that we have right now. So that's where we're at. Can you paralyze Metagross and still do the strat? No, because I still need a hit. Real ones go Iron Ball Sceptile. I have a modified Nintendo DS cartridge, 500 games on it, bought for 25 euros. That's sick, man. Let's go. You can't talk. You haven't even been Pokemon Black. I have been Pokemon Black. I think I have it like right over there, too. Pre-poison for Glare. I thought about that, but the problem is Sidestone takes too much damage. Weather Ball crit does 84. Then I like pretty toxic, right? That'll be 6% plus 12%. Leaves me at like 82. I'm dead to crit. Unless I don't pay Weather Ball. But if I pivot Sceptile, that means I can't pivot Sceptile on Poliwrath. And like on Poliwrath, I have to bait exactly Drain Punch or Liquidation or Belly Drum. How do you catch deer? Okay. I think Sceptile is my only thing that can kill Politoed. I think it's the only thing that can kill Politoed without taking damage. I could go like other things, but Sceptile like pivots on Heliolisk, which is good. I mean, Let me back up here. If I only use you to pivot on Heliolisk, what happens? I come in. I'm pre-burned. I have to go Miracle Seed, which is the issue. Which Torterra. If I bring Torterra, to avoid glare, I'd have to like pre-toxic, but I take too much, right? I'd have to go zoom lens also. I'd have to come in on T-Bolt basically. How good are you at chess? I'm okay. I'm okay at chess. I have Game Shark. Cool. How good would mons like Tusk, Gambit, and Val be in this game? They'd be kind of broken. I mean, this is mons up to Gen 8 here. It's not like too crazy. Do you play on a line any? No. No. I just play casually. With some friends. Drxx is Rayquaza, so we need Master Ball. True. I don't think there's anything else that really kills Politoed. How much does... What does Beach Roll bait and how much does U-Turn do? Does CC3 baits Weather Ball? Oh, you know what? Okay, here, let me screenshot this team. Save for later, but I have an idea here. I do have an idea. I do have an idea. Here's the idea. You are cool like Rayquaza? Thanks, man. We go Beedrill, okay? Beedrill clicks U-turn on Politoed. We bait Weather Ball. We go to Gardevoir. We trace... Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. I was thinking we would trace, like, Dry Skin, but that's Heliolisk. My bad. I don't have a chess reading. I don't know, like 1200 or whatever the beginner is. Did you ever figure out? No, I'm stuck playing non-copyright music, baby. For now. We'll see if I can figure it out. I don't know. I don't know if the only solution is like just not playing any music on YouTube stream, which obviously would suck. But I mean, there's good music that I like that's not copyright. Like we were listening to Subnautica earlier. Goat. Okay, let me rule out anything else that can outspeed and kill this. Things that outspeed a Pinsir. No. Hisuian Lilligant. Miracle Seed. Doesn't quite do it. Solar Blade is reduced in rain also. Hurricane from this guy. How much does that do? 36. Massive. Full Slow can bait Weather Ball and flip turn. How much do you do? Maybe a better line is if I can kill Politoed with something that baits T-Bolt from Heliolisk. I mean, what I could do is go Sceptile and pre-damage it. I could pre-damage to 47 and always bait Hyper Voice. If I do that, then maybe Delmise can beat it always, but obviously I would need a consistent line out of this. So we'll see. So if we go Sceptile, we pre-damage to 47 for Hyper Voice. That means it's never Glare on the switch-in, so I'd be fine with going Seismitoad there. Because there's a few things. I need to consistently bait in Poliwrath, going for whatever, Drain Punch or Darkest Lariat. But I also want to bait in Fairthorn last. And I also need to beat Noivern somehow. Maybe I just rely on solo Metagross to beat Noivern. It's not great, but maybe I have to rely on that. I don't know. So there it would never be Glare, so I'd like be fine with going to that guy, but I could alternatively go you. I mean, if I went Zoom Lens Whip, Glare can hit ghost types, right? I'm pretty sure it can. Went with Eldegoss. Yeah, I used Eldegoss in my Winnie run. It's tough, man. The next two, yeah, the Demon Octillery. The Grassy Terrain one isn't too bad. I don't think Archeops outspeeds Noivern. No. Get hit into Defeatus also. So what's the deal with Delmise if I come in on Hyper Voice and go, well, I guess I would need Lumberry for Glare. I would just go Seismitoad. I'd just go like hard Seismitoad here. I go hard Seismitoad, risk the 1% miss. And then what happens after that? So you do 42 min. I might not be in range of Noivern, but I get pre-damage for that. Exactly, yeah. Everything that I caught in my winning run, I cannot use in this run. No ice moves for Noivern. Well, there's a couple problems. Like, Noivern could just randomly double team, right? And I don't think there's any ice moves that I have access to that always hit. Guaranteed, right? So I need stuff like Smart Strike or Thunder or Hurricane in Rain that those like bypass accuracy checks basically, right? It's like I could like beta guaranteed Dragon Pulse into Wall Rain, but then the problem is he can double team and then Zoom Lens Freeze Dry doesn't always kill, you know. Who would you go to, if anything else? Could go you. Go for Liquidation. Or no, it could go for Belly Drum. So can I pre-damage you slightly? Probably, right? Yeah, I could definitely pre-damage you slightly if I'm going for this. So I come in on Guaranteed Hyper Voice, I pre-damage a little bit to where Hyper Voice always puts me in range of this guy. Don't know what it's gonna click, unfortunately. But I would be able to... Like, can Metagross solo this guy? I don't think so. No. I'd have to go Smart Strike. Double Confusion would screw me over. Would you say you have top 10 mental? Yeah, I'd say so. Top 10 is like a pretty easy bar to clear, I feel like. If you say like top 5, then it gets a little questionable. Sling Thunders. Well, yeah, that was my original plan, but like I could go Ampharos, for example. Obviously not Mega, but doesn't quite 1v1 it always, I feel like. I've got you 46th man, but I respect it. I've got you 46th man. What? What you mean? He means you're not top 10? Bro. Ain't no way. Yo, Juchin. Thanks for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. That's a tough look. Nak, how far did you get in the Run&Bun available today? Did you wipe to Brawly like 3 times and then just like end stream because you were sad? You wiped to Roxanne? Yeah, makes sense. Are there even 46? Yeah, true. Don't talk to me, little bro. Pull up to the basketball court at PAX, okay? Pull up to the basketball court at PAX. And let the shooting do the talking, okay? Alright? Alright? I'll see you on the court. Next, like, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Google's local basketball court. What is a better, like, solo answer to this guy? Is it Ampharos or is it Metagross? Probably Ampharos. Well, Metagross takes a lot less from this guy, but Smart Strike doesn't two-shot him. Yo, let's go Tokic. Congrats. At least I'm not a fake Mavericks fan, you know. Even though Luka goes elsewhere, you know, I'm sticking by my horses, you know. Unlike someone who, you know, Luka's gone. I mean, they're gone too, I guess. You know, it's tough. How much does wall rain take? Quite a bit. Yeah, it's way too much. Kingdra is not Swissum either. Oh wait, what about like Swift Swim Ice Punch from you? Ugh. Yeah, it's tough. Seismitoad, it's dude, it's looking like my best Helios answer. And Gardevoir looks like my best Poliwrath answer, man. I gotta come in on Drain Punch, Darkest Lariat, or Belly Drum though, because I trace Swift Swim, and then I can kill with Pixel Plate, Pixie Plate. True, man. Life Orb. Oh my god, I miss my Life Orb so much. This is pretty sick, but it's hard to not bait Liquidation, basically. Or Belly Drum, for that matter. Oh, man, this fight is freaking rough. I think Camerupt is my only thing that OHKOs this Ferrothorn, too. Which is fine. Shout out to my hasty Camerupt outspeeding this guy. The next Grunt, the hardest of them all. Grunt 7? Grunt 7's really tough. Like, really, really tough. Grunt 6 is also extremely hard. These are the hardest 2 fights. Hands down. These are the hardest 2 fights in Aqua Hideout. Besides Matt. You guys Stealth Thrust is size to hit the range. go crazy, dude. I have to lead Sceptile. There is no other possible lead. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's no other possible lead. Unless, like, some natty gift guy kills this dude. Kingler, natural gift, blueberry. No. Are you playing on the version with mobile healing and PC? I don't know about mobile healing, but I do have the Porta PC. Well, it's just a cheat code. It's not like a version. Noivern gonna be a PETA? Is that like a slur in some language I don't know? Oh, okay. I appreciate you guys being here, keeping me company while I struggle with this. And I go through this mental turmoil of trying to beat a Heliolisk and a Poliwrath. Sometimes, man, it's just, it's hard. Sometimes it gets to you. It's a cheat code. I would have ball hard by now. Yeah. But like, I would like to an extent. The problem is I don't have a way of preventing Poliwrath belly drum yet, right? So if I'm not careful, I could just wipe. Like if the Gardevoir dies, like that guy sweeps me. So that's the only thing. This is Doom music. Doom full OST. Is there anything with the pivot move that baits Earth Power? Togi? Oh, you bait a lot of stuff. The slot compression is very annoying on this fight. I just have to lead Sceptile. Okay, so the two options out of Sceptile is I could pre-damage for Hyper Voice, or I can come in on Noivern, or I can bait Noivern. The problem with Sizetoad is that it's a decent Heliolisk answer, but if I bait in Poliwrath, it can belly drum on me, or I guess I can maybe prevent that. If I have everything in my box that could prevent belly drum, like that's good, but I still need to pivot on Liquidation. So it would require an extra slot, and that would require, it would require one thing and one thing only, beating Noivern 2, which is really, really hard. I kind of need 2 slots for Noivern. That's where the issue lies. I just need to do 50% to this guy. Do I get like a Thunder Punch or something? Hydro Pump. Shit. Yeah. Hydro Pump. Yeah. Cannot prevent belly drum with this guy. Belly drum or Liquidation is not doable. Cannot bait that. Gen 3 pre-sleep would, yeah, Gen 3 pre-sleep would help a ton. that is broken. Okay. Let me go back to the Noivern. Yo, T-Jar with the sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate, what's it called? I appreciate, your chat messages, like, you could stealth rocks with size toe to hit the range. It's not just a battle against the mons, it's a battle against ourselves.
Oh, shit!
A Twitch subscriber.
Alright, Metagross hard on Hurricane. Oh, that's terrible. Ampharos hard on Hurricane. I go Lumberry, I take Hurricane, I take Dragon Pulse, and then I'm did a crit. What if I come in on Dragon Pulse? Can I live 2 and then live crit? No. I'm at 70. Or I'm down 30. I take... Actually, maybe. If I come in on Dragon Pulse, I take another one. I'm down to 30. I Citrus Berry up to... okay. I mean, that could maybe work. If I come in on Dragon Pulse, which how do I... Do I need a pivot for that? Like, how do I do that? Maybe can Lantern pivot on Poliwrath later? Yes, maybe. Actually, no, I can't. Level 81 Sceptile can, obviously. I would need something to pivot on Heliolisk later. Okay, so let's think of this. I need a pivot that can come in on Noivern Hurricane and bait Dragon Pulse. Do I have a can that same pivot switch in on Heliolisk move and bait T-Volt? I'm hard on Hurricane too. That's crazy. Like the idea for this run? Thanks. Yeah, my casino encounter was Hydreigon. Okay, if I could somehow get Ampharos in on Dragon Pulse and go Citrus Berry, I died at 2 out of 3 crits. Which is a little risky for sure, but maybe that's doable. We also have a chance to para with our first Thunder. Because then I could go Citrus Berry. He could also double team. Who would I bait in after that? Who knows? Maybe you? Maybe you. Never you. Okay. If it's Poliwrath, the problem with Sceptile Pivot is that if I come in on Liquidation and a defense drops me, then I'm in range of another Liquidation. And then I can wipe. Okay. So that doesn't really help. What was... Okay, let me look at my Hurricane resists. I got Togedemaru, who could come in on Hurricane here. Bait Dragon Pulse. You would die to Weather Ball here. What about Lantern? Maybe I just rely on Delmise to kill Heliolisk, actually. Okay, what was I trying to do here? Oh, yeah. Well, the problem is, yeah, this doesn't always bait Drain Punch. It would prevent Belly Drum, but doesn't bait Drain Punch always. Because if I use Delmise, okay. If I use Delmise for this guy, then if you come in, we're not baiting liquidation and I prevent that, right? So let me do this. Let me look at Sceptile pre-damage to bait in Heliolisk because I can't pivot on Poliwrath anyways, right? And then I bait Hyper Voice fast kill from you. I go you, and what's our set? I think I have to give you Brick, right? What would I get rid of for that? Not sure. Well, Zoom Lens Whip. I can't go Zoom Lens Whip. I have to go Lumber. Oh, wait. I have to go Lumberry for Glare. Or I have to pre-Toxic. That is so cringe. I don't think I really care if I'm like super low HP, right? I don't know if I beat this guy though. This is horrendous. I'd have to pre-Toxic, and I 2-shot. I guarantee coming on Hyper Voice, but... I guess the question would be, does normal Weather Ball into crit Weather Ball plus 3 rounds of Toxic kill me? The answer is probably yes. Now, what if I had, like, a special grass move? Okay, yeah, it does nothing. Solar Beam. Please tell me I have, like, Hidden Power Ground or Hidden Power Fighting. Please. Hidden Power Psychic. I don't think that quite works. What if I click Embargo? I click Embargo, negating his Bright Powder. Yeah, I could go Size Toad at that point. Wait, wasn't I just thinking of a line where I go Size with Toad and I'm like pre-damaged a little bit to always bait in you? But the problem is I would bait in you, actually. Or, wait, no. Wait, no, I'm stupid. No, I would always bait in this guy, go for liquidation, yeah. Maybe there's a line here, actually. Hold up. I'd go Size with Toad. I would need 1 pivot for Gardevoir. It's Grass Water. Makes sense. Does look like a Grass Water type. Is there anything that could safely pivot on liquidation and bait Drain Punch or Darkest Lure yet? I do bait Fast Kill. What is WB? Oh, Wicked Blow. Weather Ball. I see. 62%. Plus 3 rounds of Toxic. Wait. No, I'd have to take 3 Weather Balls. No, that never works. No, Delmise always dies. Yeah. No, I'd have to Oko it. Blastoise might bait. Facts. It's really weird with the HP. There's like some mons that have overlap and some mons that don't have overlap. Like this one, like you have 2 rolls of overlap. You have a lot of overlap. You have 1 roll of overlap. And then if you look at Sceptile, Sceptile doesn't have overlap, which is kind of weird. Even though it's not bulky, it just doesn't have overlap. Dude, how sick would a Lowland Executor be right now? A Kingdra would work. You go Kingdra. Kingdra on liquidation. I would have to prevent the belly drum somehow. I think this guy learns Hurricane, right? Yeah. Well, actually, we don't need to prevent belly drum. If it's Drain Punch or belly drum, that's fine, actually. This Gardevoir doesn't care about belly drum. So, yeah, we just go Gardevoir. And then we kill with Moonblast with Pixie Plate. He might belly drum, he might Drain Punch. Then we are Swift Swim. You're dead. Oh, but then... Oh, do we bait Gyro Ball kill, actually? We do. Okay, wait. Guys, we might have it, actually. Oh my goodness. Maybe. Wait. Let's see. Fast kill against you. Wait, does he know I'm Swift Swim, though? Oh, shoot. Does the AI know I'm Swift Swim from Trace? I don't know if it does, actually. It might just see me as Trace. That's interesting. If that's the case, like, if this guy comes in, what I can do is Kingdra. I can go Jaboka Berry. Jaboka Berry chip this guy. And then this would always kill. And then this guy comes in and I go Wide Lens. And I have 1% chance to miss, but I would risk it. That would be massive. And then I would just chain Noivern. But I don't know how if the AI sees that. Bro, where's Terra? Where's Terra? I need the brainiacs. Does anyone know if... Okay, wait. I'm wondering if anyone knows this. Well, it would be like someone who's randomly like came into this situation before. I mean, maybe buy one has. If the AI knows about stat boost, why wouldn't he know about trace? Well, it's different, right? I mean, stat boost, like, it's directly on your Pokemon, but like, I don't know. There might be a weird thing with trace where he sees me as having trace, but not Swift Swim, you know? Like, I think it's very reasonable to expect him to not see me having Swift Swim. I don't know. Seems like no one knows off the top of their head. Let me message buy one. He might be asleep right now. All right. All right. Well, oh, I don't want to waste a Jaboka berry for no reason. But let's see. I mean, let's just go with our original plan where we go Pixie Plate. And then obviously we have Camerupt for you. I mean, what's nice about this line potentially is that either Ferrothorn comes in and he sees kill with Gyro Ball, or he comes in after, but it's Blastmon anyways, right? AI somehow knew you're a Swift Swim. I mean, the AI sees other abilities, like Fluffy and whatnot. Right, so. I mean, it knows I have Trace, but I don't know if it knows that I Trace Swift Swim. That's the only thing. I feel like, dude, I really feel like Noivern comes in. I really feel like it does. I don't know. I mean, this line is also contingent on one Pokemon only beating this. Time I go to withdraw a Pokemon. Maybe if you accidentally, or if you had a cheat code on your game. Speed boost for Swim as stat boost. See it the same. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, that's true. I might just see like the raw speed number that I have. True. What would Camerupt bait from this guy? It'd be Hurricane. Can anything switch in on Hurricane at 1v1 Noivern? That is the key question of the day. Can anything switch it on Hurricane and 1v1 Noivern? Well, realistically... Oh, wait, no. But I can't go to you after that, right? Or does Gardevoir get any guarantee hit moves? Ice Shard, I mean... Ice Shard can miss unless I go Wide Lens, but I need Wide Lens on sides with Toad. I think it's fixable. Yeah, if you like copy your save file onto a fresh ROM, that can fix it probably. I mean, I don't know the exact issues, so maybe not, but that's what I would try. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, do you have any like good guarantee hit moves? Shockwave. Got a little ass Shockwave. Okay. Dragon, no. Slower. No, just dies to crit. I mean, I could like teach this guy Shockwave and like clean him up maybe my main answer gets too low. Like, I don't know, dude. Just go Metagross with the Lumberry and give you Smart Strike and hope for the best, maybe? Ugh, I don't know, man. It's tough. Man, I need to know this. It's pretty crucial to the line, actually. Oh, dude, it would be so nice if I could just, like, chain Poliwrath and Noivern. Kingdra would be relatively healthy. Can I go, like, Citrus Berry? Maybe. I can maybe go Citrus Berry. If I get crit, obviously, it's not great, but... Lots of gamble on the Noivern. Well, if we have Smart Strike, it always hits. So it ignores that, actually, right? Are the berries unlimited? Some of the berries are. Jaboka Berry is not, though. How many Jaboka Berries do I have? Let's see. Jaboka. 3 Jabokas. And if I use the Jaboka Berry and it's a waste, then it's not gonna feel good. What about Landsat Berry? No. This fight is so demon, bro. Oh, I got a Swiss one float, so I never looked at this guy. I don't think he helps me in any way, but he's cool. He's a chill guy. Maybe, I don't know, man. I mean, if this guy does come in, I can, like, YOLO try to hit him. So I at least would have that, I guess. I would have, like, a Kingdra pivot who could, like, come in on Hurricane. If I dodge crit, I could bait Dragon Pulse, then go meta. Smart Strike. Scope Lens. I don't know if I do. If I did, I've never used them before. The problem with Metagross is that you got to take 4 hits with this guy. You have to take 4 hits. Because you can't click Smart Strike, Bullet Punch. You can't do that because you can miss. And you gotta go Lumberry. Because of confusion. Like, this just isn't an answer. I don't know. Like, this Noivern is just, man... so tough. You weak piece of shit. Like, I think this would be a better answer. If this was able to come in on a... I mean, if I come in on Dragon Pulse, I can go Citrus Berry, and that might work. If I come in on Hurricane, I gotta go Lumberry, but then I'm dead to crit. I just wish I had like an easy revenge kill option. What was your move pool like again? Seismitoad. You do get Ice Punch. And you are wide lens too, right? Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Because Ampharos guarantee gets 1 Thunder in, and then I can come to you. Well, actually, no, I'm dead to crit. Yeah, I'm dead to crit. What I'd rather do is, like, throw Lantern at it. And, like, if Lantern dies, then I have the Seismitoad to revenge kill. Can I do that? Because I don't really care too much about the Lantern, but then again, like, I don't know. What's it looking like? If I go Thunder on you, it's not even a good chance at 3-shot, dude. Like, this guy's unreal. Can I ever PP stall this guy? Is there like a 4x flying resist that I have besides Togi D? I mean, this guy's probably taking a lot from Hurricane, yeah. If Fake Out always hit, I mean, how much PP is Dragon Pulse? It's 10 PP. Wait, no. No, sorry. Well, yeah, I have a Gardevoir. The nice thing about Gardevoir is that I can always try to get a Moonblast in. I can always try. It's so bad, dude. Man, even if Gardevoir got like Embargo, we could cook with that. %93 chance at 3 KO. What would I go? I would go Lumberry. I'd go Lumberry. Switch on Hurricane. I Thunder. Then I'm dead to crit. I would risk crit. And if I miss the Thunder. I'm always going freaking Gardevoir first, right? Can't rub Mega, baits Hurricane. Well, no, I'd go Lantern here. Solar Blade TM? No. I mean, there's like a couple Sunfights in Magma Hideout that it maybe could be useful, but I would use it in Flandre's Gym if you need to, for sure. I think I still have mine. I don't think I ever used it on my winning run either. Yeah, I still have Solar Blade TM. Did I use Solar Beam? I think I used Solar Beam on Sceptile. Yeah, I used Solar Beam on Sceptile. I've never, yeah. In my 2 deep runs in Run&Bun, I haven't used it once. It was doing a lot of damage. Yeah, no problem. Orbanite. It's like just as bulky as Metagross. Yeah, it's a 4-shot. I think I'm kind of okay with this YOLO lantern idea. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of okay with this YOLO lantern idea. Because I have backups. Right? If lantern dies, it dies. You know? Like, I have Parachance with Thunder and he could click Roost. Or no, sorry, Double Team. I have Parachance with Lantern and it can click Double Team. And if Lantern dies, I'm not too upset. And like, there might be a situation where like I'm in range of Dragon Pulse, I can go to Gardevoir, I can try to hit him. If I don't end up hitting him, I can like go back to Lantern, sack Lantern, go Size Totem, and clean up, you know? Working Archeops? No. Archeops is slower. Honestly, I might run this up. I might run this up. There's like an extremely good chance Lantern dies, but I might be willing to do this. Something else that beats Ferrothorn, right? That can pivot? No. Also, my special attack. Complete stall opportunities, yeah. I feel like you find a lot of those on like Winona Split, right? If Lantern goes down, I only have one electric type left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 electric types are dead in my box. That's crazy. 5 electric types. Well, I have Togedemaru also, but that's like a fake electric type, you know. I might be down to run this, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of prep I gotta do, though. So I do need a pre-damage Sceptile then to bait Hyper Voice into Seismitoad. This fight feels terrible, man. 96 HP. Oh wait, are you? Okay, wait. And you get to 81 on you, actually. And you'd be at 93 HP, actually. Oh, man. I mean, this can get, like, extremely, extremely bad. Like, if Lantern gets double crit, or... Let me see. If Lantern gets double crit and Noivern like clicked a double team before then, there's a really good chance I wipe. Like extremely good chance. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, what I like about this line is that we kill Heliolisk and Poliwrath consistently. And then Poliwrath, we just like throw a Lantern at it and then figure it out, kind of. That's the idea, at least. Is this the first time we're using Mega Camel? I don't know. Might be. Sub Joseph K. It's going alright. I am kind of stressed for this next fight, though. I have a chance to wipe. I don't say that very often. Need Ice Punch. Space Tag does not look good for my box, I agree. Wait, am I stupid? Where's the Hurricane Tutor? Wait, what? Where is this guy? Fortree? Okay, thank you, thank you. Try Bun available. Not in the near future. I'm obviously already doing NG plus, right? Seems fun though. If I wasn't doing NG plus, I would definitely try it. Bun available is basically Run&Bun, but every Pokemon is something that you can't get in a regular Nuzlocke of this game. It's basically Run&Bun, but the encounters are all different with Pokemon that you just don't get naturally. Yeah, it's pretty cool. People started playing it yesterday. Oh. This is so sketchy, man. I'm gonna double check this line. If everything looks good, I'm just gonna run this up. Wonder if Stealthrock's man is still here for this fight. Yeah, dude, Stealthrock would be nice. Alright, let's see if everything looks alright. Recap on the stream. Alright. We leave Storm U. We bait in U, going for Hyper Voice. We go Seismitoad on Hyper Voice. Oh, do I need to pre-damage you? Or no? No, I think we're fine. Because we outspeed Noivern. Yeah. No. As long as we switch on a Hyper Voice, we're good. Yeah. And 1% chance to miss. If I miss... let's just not talk about what happens if I miss the 1%. We're just not going to talk about that. We're just not going to talk about what happens if I miss the 1%. Wait, let's just not think of that possibility. Okay? Let's just not think about it. That's all. Anyways. I kill you. We bait in you. Go Kingdra. We have Hurricane, so he doesn't belly drum. Go guard. I could pre-freeze. I could pre-freeze my Kingdra, actually. To guarantee belly drum, right? Yeah, I could guarantee belly drum. I mean, it's slightly better, so I don't come in on Drain Punch. If I do that, actually, I could go Lumberry. Wait, that's actually really good now that I think about it. That's actually very good. So we don't have to do the whole Jaboka Berry thing. That's actually just better than the Jaboka Berry thing. Hold up. Let me go freeze my Kingdra real quick. This is actually genius. Hold up. This is massive. Now that I think about it. I think this might have been the missing piece that we needed. Thank you, Tara. It should see your Swissum. Okay. Thank you. It's a little unfortunate, but no worries. How long have you been playing this? I don't know. How long has it been since I started playing this fight, guys? How bad is it on difficulty? It's not bad at all. Early game might be a little hard, like Brock and Misty could be a little tough, but it's a good opening one. I mean, it's hard to say, it's like relative to like how good you are and whatnot, but... Okay, if I'm doing this... Let me give you Surf again. Then we guarantee Belly Drum into Gardevoir. We trace Swissum and we kill. So we no longer need the Pixie Plate. So we can go, an item that helps us more against Noivern, basically. So now I can go Zoom Lens on you. Which basically means... I have a better backup, basically. Obviously, I can get confused. Like, this isn't like a 100% answer, but... Or do I go Lumberry? Well, if he double teams on my Lantern anyways, I should be able to beat it regardless, right? Or do I already have zoom lens on something? No, you're wide lens. You're Lum. Yeah, we can go zoom lens on you. Okay. In case of the line where... Hold up. Okay, wait, no. So, there might be a line where I get the para on Noivern, but Lantern also dies. Which and like, maybe he's in range of Shockwave. So let me teach that, actually. Yeah, I'll see that. Would Personberry be better? I mean, what's more likely? Me missing or me hitting myself? Or what's more likely? Me missing Moonblast into Bright Powder or getting Hurricane Confusion into hurt myself? That's the question. Pretty close, right? I don't know if it's like 50% confusion or 25% confusion. Oh, sorry, 33% confusion. So it's 1 and 3 into 1 and 3, right? %. Roughly. 11%. Versus missing Bright Powder, which is 10%. So both are 10%. I think Lumberry's better, actually. So I can come in on Dragon Pulse. I think Lumberry's better, right? Or am I wrong? We're on number 6 right now. This is the scariest fight I've done in a while. Lum person doesn't matter. Wait, so if the AI sees that I'm Swift Swim, he's gonna go to Ferrothorn. Okay, then I come back in on Dragon Pulse from that guy. Then I take Hurricane. No, I think Zoom Lens is better. I think Zoom Lens is better because there's the disastrous scenario where Noivern clicks double team, but also kills Lantern. If that happens, I think my odds of not wiping increases if I have Zoom Lens. Because even if I'm Lumberry, I can still miss. Right? Versus if I have the Zoom Lens, then it's like, what, 97%? I don't know the exact percentage of hitting through Bright Powder and +1 evasiveness with Zoom Lens. But it definitely helps. Deathless is possible. It's possible, but pretty tricky to pull off. Oh, I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. I hate this fight so much. I hate this fight so much. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I hate this fight, man. Better backup for accuracy. Yeah, like in a world where Lantern gets like double crit, or I miss like the 93% chance to 3 KO and get crit, and he like double team somewhere in there, and I never get a pair with Thunder, then it's better to have Zoom Lens, basically. A good wipe here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Yo. Okay. Second monitor viewers, fifth monitor viewers, Samsung fridge viewers, Nintendo Switch viewers. I need everyone to lock in right now because we can legit wipe on this fight. Here we go. Let's get it. Come on. I need my guys to lock in right now. This is so much scarier than like any other fight we've done in a while. My box struggles against this fight so much. Okay. This is the only thing that in my box that kills Politoad. We're gonna Leaf Storm, Miracle Seed, kill this guy, pre-damage to Bait and Heliolisk. Simple start. First risk is coming up. It's a minor one. Heliolisk is coming in. Here we go. This is Bright Powder Heliolisk in the rain. This is guaranteed Hyper Voice. We go Seismitoad. Never Glare because of our pre-damage. We go Seismitoad on Hyper Voice. Crit shouldn't really matter, I believe. Prefer low roll though. Okay, that was a fine roll. Okay. We are wide lens. We have a 1% chance to miss. If I miss with the 1%, let's just try to not think about what happens if I miss the 1%. Let's just not think about what happens if I miss. Let's just not think about it. Let's just hit. That's all. Just hit. We are Swift Swim Seismitoad. Okay. We have a lot more risks in this fight. First hurdle down. We are baiting Poliwrath. Poliwrath outspeeds us. Poliwrath outspeeds us. Okay. He has fast kill with Liquidation. It's never Belly Drum. It's only ever Liquidation because we didn't get crit, which is great. We go Kingdra on Liquidation. We are pre-frozen to guarantee that he clicks Belly Drum on our switch. Good. Defense drop doesn't matter. This is guaranteed Belly Drum. Guaranteed Belly Drum. We go Gardevoir. Okay. We trace the Swift Swim. And he Belly Drums, so Moonblast always kills. Holy moly. Goodbye. Okay. Now, I think that the AI sees that I'm Swift Swim. I'm not 100% on this. But the AI should see that I'm Swift Swim and it should go Ferrothorn. Which is admittedly worse, but it is what it is. I would love Noivern to come out here, but I'm pretty sure it's going to go Ferrothorn. Makes sense. This isn't too bad. We don't risk first turn Boom because it is Gyro Ball. It does have slow kill Gyro Ball. So we can just go to Camerupt on that. This might be the first showing for Mega Camerupt, by the way. I'm not sure. Okay. We go Camerupt. We're in the rain, but it doesn't matter. This guy's a fatty special attack. Here comes the Gyro Ball. And now... my 168. Eruption barely doesn't kill. Unfortunate. Okay, we got a Flamethrower. Bye-bye. Sheer Force Flamethrower. The main issue of the fight is coming up now. This is where we can wipe. Noivern. Bright Powder Noivern. This is where everything can fall apart. Here we go. I should have gave Camerupt a move to hit this Noivern. I could have stayed in for a turn. I should have gave myself like Rock Tomb or something. Okay. Oh well. I mean, do I try to Flamethrower here? Do I boom? This is where we can wipe. This guy's bright powder. Lantern has a horrendous matchup against this guy. There's a good chance it dies, especially if he clicks his double team. If he clicks double team, I can't stay in. Like, it's just such low EV to do that. I have to go Lantern. I have to go hard Lantern here. Always. Lantern has a terrible matchup against this guy. Very high chance to die. Very, very, very high chance to die. Alright. No win. Ads are done. I do have Thunder. No, I do have Thunder. It is Adamant Lantern. We do 31 to 38%. My backups are not great for this. Never a boom angle. If I click boom, I can miss. And there's no point. I am prepared to lose Lantern here, but I would love to get a para in the process. Alright. This is it. If he double teams, we want a hard switch, so we can't stay in here. Alright. We need to, like, permanently dodge crits here. Come on. Okay, there's double team. We get the free switch in, but at what cost? Alright, now if Lantern dies, it's horrendous. We want to see more double teams. If we see double team here, it's really good. It increases our chances a lot of not losing anyone. If we see Dragon Pulse, we, like, desperately need no crit. Okay, good, 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 good! That's really good! That's really, 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 really good. Can we get a para? Para would go crazy here. Okay, Lantern! Let's go! Clutch up! Let's freaking go! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have a 93% chance to 3 KO. If we hit that, we win. Oh my goodness, dude. It's just that easy, I guess. It's just that easy. I was gonna say let me Ice Beam just for the fun of it. But I do 31.5 with Thunder. This is not guaranteed. Fuck it. That's why I like that! That's why I like that! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Dude, I thought Lantern was for sure dying. I thought we were for sure dying there. Holy. Go grab the item real quick. True. Oh my goodness, man. That was sick. Never worried. If Lantern goes down there, what I have to rely on is Size Toad hitting through double team. That's it. And then Gardevoir also has a chance to do it. Like, it's so bad. If he never double teams, then Size Toad has a only a 1% chance to miss. And it will be in range of Ice Punch at that point. So, if it never double teamed, we at least had the Size Toad option, but if it like double teamed and then also killed my Lantern, it was really, really, really bad. It was doing 30 to 35% with Dragon Pulse. And I also expected to switch in on a Hurricane. Like, if I switch on a Hurricane, then I take Dragon Pulse, I'm just at a crit after. That only nets me 1 thunder. If I get crit. So, I mean, it was extremely risky. I should have gave Camel, like, Rock Tomb. Actually, would I even stay in at that point? I think so. If I like, thought about it more... I mean, I don't know. Does Camera get any, like, moves that guarantee hit it? That bypass accuracy? Smart Strike? How much is Smart Strike doing? Probably, like, nothing. $27. That doesn't really change Lantern 3 KOing it. I think if I knew this, I would use Ampharos maybe instead, though. I don't know. Oh, Lantern's clutch, though. That was an awesome fight. That was really epic. Holy man. My box was not amazing for that one. I mean, dude, Trace Gardevoir for the Poliwrath? Dude, I take it back, dude. Poliwrath would have been horrendous to deal with. Oh, it would have been absolutely horrendous to deal with without Trace Gardevoir. Holy moly. I don't know what I would have done for this fight if I didn't have Gardevoir. Stealth Rocks were the friends with me around the way. I don't know if that's the greatest analogy for what Stealth Rocks actually does. That's funny. Oh, man. We got 3 fights left. The next fight is also really tough. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, the next fight is demon. So demon. Quick Claw, Caracosta with hazards, by the way. So hard to prevent hazards from that thing. Oh my goodness. There's Quick Claw Octillery with Sniper. Sniper is busted. Octillery is busted. Maybe Serena, but I mean it's... Oh, I guess it is actually sturdy, so you can drop it down and then rapid spin. Ice Beam's gonna do a lot too, though. Gliscor is pretty hard. Maybe Kingler's fine into that guy, though. And then there's also Goodra. I think it's manageable, though. I think it's manageable. We'll see. Feels good to be past that fight, though. Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I think it's a good time. I have to go in about an hour. I'm going to a Dallas Stars playoff game tonight for hockey. It's gonna be fun. Gonna see some playoff hockey action tonight. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, so I wanna grab a bite to eat. Get my jersey on. I'm in the Dallas area. Colorado? Man, maybe. Hockey is so weird, dude. Like, why do the 2 and the 3 seed have to play? Like, so weird. First round, yeah. Yeah. Go Stars, baby. Alright, we're gonna raid here over on Twitch. YouTube. I appreciate you guys hanging out on YouTube. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. In the description, you can check out my VODs channel or my Discord and my Twitter and stuff like that if you want. Leafs are not winning. Is that the team that Luca plays on? Not quite. Not quite. Plaza Frigate? I'm not sure. If win NG Plus, you have to buy a lottery ticket? True, true. Alright, thanks for watching, YouTube.